Hey guys. Hey guys. Yeah, so tonight we've got some Vlad the Impaler, Vlad von Carstein, and we're going to, try to do another version of the Vlad the Emperor campaign that we did a while ago. But this time we're not going to use the vassal cheese, and also I was thinking I wanted to do a bit of a roleplay thing where it was a long time ago that I read the books, but I remember from the books that there was sort of this period at the start of Vlad's rise where I don't think everybody realized that he was a vampire. They just thought he was like the Lord of Drakenhof, and excuse me, and then he sort of sent out his black coach to like murder a bunch of people. And yeah, I don't really remember the rest of the story, but I don't really remember it in detail, but basically he didn't like sort of show his true colors with all of his like zombie like armies and skeleton armies immediately. I think that did actually come pretty early in the piece, but anyway, in our version of Vlad, I'm gonna try to make it so that like Vlad basically is trying to keep the masquerade of humanity for longer. So he's not gonna use any skeletons, zombies, spectral ghost units, like giant monstrous beasts, anything like that. So it's basically just going to be like vampires, necromancers that are basically human, and giant bats. So yeah, apparently he's like a beast wizard and he can summon bats. But yeah, so it's just gonna be like bats and heroes basically. But the idea is that I'm gonna unlock, because von Carstein lords can get Sylvanian crossbowmen and Sylvanian handgunners. So I'm gonna unlock that to get Sylvanian crossbowmen handgunners, and also try to get Empire allies so we can get artillery and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I have tried this in the past and I've ended up finding that you don't really need the allies or anything, because the vampire heroes and lords are so strong that you don't really need anything else. But I don't know, we're just going to try and use them anyway, just for just for fun basically.
Thine right is the world will
Okay, so yeah, so we're going to try and farm blood kisses as well. Yeah, so I think if we went Isabella as Lord, we might be able to get the bats to be a little bit stronger, but you can still get the regeneration buff from Isabella as a hero. So I'm not sure if there's anything extra you can get from her if you use her as a Lord, but we're going to go Vlad as the Lord anyway. So yeah, so obviously Vlad couldn't pass for human in this state, but I assume that he's got some sort of glamour that he puts over himself when he meets with other lords, so they think that he's human. For the purposes of our exercise anyway. Finished the Astrogoth campaign? Well, I hadn't finished it, but it seemed like it was pretty low viewership, so I feel like maybe people were like kind of not lost interest a little bit in it. So yeah, sorry, that was probably my fault for not, for moving too slow or something. Also, the idea of the campaign, which was to use the allied armies, didn't really work that well because, like, I don't know, we just didn't have allied armies most of the time and stuff. Where actually in this campaign, it probably would work a lot better. Maybe I'll give the AI control sometimes in this campaign just to see what they do. Excuse me. Would you also ignore direwolves? They're beasts kind of, but undead. Yeah, I would like, if they were proper wolves that are like, that looked like they could be summoned by beast magic, then I would. But they look like really undeady. I feel like bats, you could get away with thinking bats are just natural beasts that Vlad's just summoned because he's a beastmaster or whatever. But yeah. But yeah, so I was sort of thinking like at some point Vlad would like show his true nature or whatever, and then at that point we'd be able to then use vampires and skeletons. No, we already use skeletons and zombies and stuff like that. Also, the black coach in the book, I remember there was a black coach, and it was like the guy who drove the coach was all swaddled in like robes and stuff, and people assumed that he was human. And then something was inside the coach which got out and murdered everybody once it got to its destination, which I assume was a bunch of vampires, but I don't know. But yeah, in this one the black coach has actually got a giant spectral ghost guy with a giant executioner scythe on the front of the coach. So I mean, the real black coach from the books I think would have been fine, but the one in the game is not fine. So I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Vargheists, yeah, are too like evil and monstrous looking, so we have to get rid of them as well. So kind of that's all we got left is the Blood Knights that are just a unit of like archaically armored knights. That's all, just totally human, so they're fine. And these bats are just some bats that Vlad summoned with his beast magic, so that's also fine.
The world will drown in blood. Shed their blood!
Undeath Ascendant. By all means. Very well.
Yeah, from our little Scarbrand experiments, we figured out we can squeeze a little bit more movement out if you
Lord of the Night.
move the main army before you add the heroes in.
I am Vlad.
Oh, and we can just check what traits we got. I think Isabella doesn't get a trait, does she? No, she's just got her normal trait. She's got her basic, like, Isabella trait. And our other, our Shadow Mage got aggressive. Okay, aggressive's not the best trait, but that's alright. We'll take it. Anything that I can't see that it's dead. Yeah, that's it. What units in the roster are acceptable? None, basically. Basically none. So, it's only the vampire. It's only basically the Necromancer, the vampire heroes. The other two heroes I'm going to use as like map heroes, but they're not going to be in the army. I got to keep them away from the troops, if you know what I mean. But yeah, pretty much all of the legendary lords are okay, except for the Strigoi, which is not, he can't pretend to be human anymore. Yeah, none of the infantry can be used. None of the monsters can be used except the bats. We can use the Sylvanian crossbowmen, Sylvanian handgunners. None of the carts. None of the knights except for the Blood Knights. So it's like Blood Knights, bats, and Sylvanian handgunners and crossbowmen. But we can use any type of allied units. So my primary objective is going to be to ally. This is so anyone who didn't see the previous ultimate Vlad campaign. The idea is to like to vassalize the Reichland and make the Empire our our bend the knee to Vlad.
Massacre them.
Morngul's not allowed. No. No, Morngul's can't pass for human. So only things that can pass for human in our world. I mean, I'm pretty sure even if you saw Isabella in real life, you'd be like, she's not human. But you know, they can like sort of pass, you know. They can just do a bit of a glamour. Oh, actually we could have summoned some extra bats before we fought this battle. Damn it. So yeah, it's a bit complicated, but hopefully that all, now that I've fully explained it to all you guys, hopefully you guys kind of all get the idea. I know it's a bit complicated, but basically, yeah, it's any units that can sort of pass for human. And yeah, Vlad's presumably like a beast mage, so he's gonna have bats. But we can't use Raised Dead because we're pretending that we're not necromancers, right? So yeah, you can use death spells and stuff because it's just like, oh yeah, that's just Priest of Moor type. I mean, that's like Moorish death spells or whatever. That makes sense. The average layperson doesn't know the difference between Lore of Vampires and Lore of Death, so it's totally fine. But yeah, but no raising skeletons from the dead because that would be clear violation.
Vlad von Carstein.
Vlad's hardly passing for human. Yeah, but he's a vampire though. He's got like a, you know, he can do some sort of glamours or a magical charm or whatever that makes so you don't know. Like to you and I, he's got no nose, but to the average peasant, he just bewitches them with his transfixing charismatic glare, and then they're like, I don't see no nose. Excuse me. I don't think they've got any spearmen or anything. I'll neuter the dogs a little bit. These guys, their charge bonus is probably about literally worn off. We'll pump them with Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre. That puts their melee attack up to 66. It's pretty good. Yeah, Dire Wolves and Graveguard. Graveguard at 32 melee defense, so 66 gives them, is that 80% hit chance or something? That's pretty good. They should be chewing up the enemy fairly hard. And then down to 42, yeah. It's fine that he got no nose, he just cheated on Isabella and got zipless. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. I'm probably sure you could just say that he had like, what do you call it? Syphilis or, you know, what's that really bad one? Where bits fall off and stuff. They're fine. It's the glamour as well. Leprosy, yeah.
We must have blood with haste.
I'm not changing the rules now.
Isabella.
But yes, I'll grant that one.
Your time has come. What? We are the new order. At once. Time to kill. Isabella von Carstein. Swiftly. Might has fallen. Vampire. At once. Agreed.
What do you want?
Alright, we'll give Vlad and Isabella onto this lord.
For Sylvania.
No ghouls, no direwolves. Yeah, if the direwolves looked like actual wolves, which I feel like would be pretty cool. Like, I feel like if it was more Dracula-esque, then the direwolves would be more like real wolves, but because it's like not. Yeah. Blood Knights need to recycle their charge.
With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Yeah, we're gonna give the spectral horses a bit of a pass.
Blood. For blood, keep. Strike them.
Otherwise, we'd have no units at all.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, the vampires just haven't seen the sun in a while. They're fine. They're totally normal people.
Death to the living.
Undead knights.
I am immortal.
Alright, I think we're done. Pretty much. Blood Knights should be chewing everything up. Bats are getting wrecked. Yeah, the bats aren't going to be very useful until we get Isabella's skill that gives them the hunger. I mean, even then, they may never really be that good.
Love eternal.
Alright, battle 1 done. Pretty flawless, I'd say. Ally with Vampire Coast to get some vampire infantry. Well, we can ally with the Empire and get human infantry. That's kind of the whole point of it, so that we can get human infantry in the army and we don't freak them out by having giant monsters fighting alongside them, you know. But I'm not sure if we can't really get a whole army though, because you only get 4 units of reinforcements. We have a couple of vampires. a couple of units of Blood Knights and 4 units of human infantry. That's pretty much what our army's going to be made out of.
The world will drown.
Yeah, so we can actually get some more bats. Excuse me. Although I'm not really sure how worthwhile the bats actually are.
Vlad von Carstein. I am
Get
unstoppable.
a few crossbows and hangers. Yeah, I'm going to try and get my first blood kiss as soon as possible.
All shall know me and tremble.
We could ally with the Chaos Gods to Chaos Warriors. No, but the idea is that we fit in with the Empire army so that they don't think that we're evil. If we have like a bunch of Chaos Warriors and stuff in our army, they'll recognize them and know that they're evil. They're literally yelling for all to hear undead knights. Well, you know. We're going to have to take a bit of artistic license.
Vlad von
Yeah, pretty much do the same exact strategy, except they don't have a lord this time, so it should be a bit easier. Graveguard to be alright as long as I don't get too close. Yeah. Well, I feel like to do the story kind of properly, it would be like we only pretend to be human for a while, and then once we become like proper emperor, then we just do whatever we want, you know? Kind of vibe. Just delete this unit of bats. Not sure if those bats in from the top actually helped or just like actually slowed down the speed at which they died.
Blood Knights. Red haste. Harken's blood.
Disguised vampires, indeed.
Vampire!
Actually, we could just melt down some dudes with this.
We are the new
See, the bats get wrecked really fast. But I think if we can like update the bats with some red line, maybe give them get that hunger ability that his ability gets to level 12. Maybe the bats will end up not sucking. I think they could still be okay, like for taking out archers and stuff, but obviously there's not much, no archers in this army. We'll just power up those Blood Knights to keep them in there doing damage. Yeah, the bats are still getting wrecked. Blood Knight's hunger is doing pretty good. They're not losing any HP, they're just staying in there, just chewing them up. There's no spearmen in there, so I guess we can probably just keep them in there as long as we want. Just won't even bother using any heals on the Blood Knights, just leave them in there. They're just like our monstrous infantry, essentially. Right. Hey Dave, no, I haven't had a chance to try out the Nagash mod. I heard it's good though. Yeah, I wonder whether they'll like. I think it's like extremely likely that CA will do Nagash as a playable character in the campaign. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they like take anything from the Nagash mod, or if they just maybe they just cancel Nagash now because the mod's too good and they don't want to be compared unfavorably to it, or you know, whatever. Although I would think if they were going to do that, they may as well just hire the mod owner to yeah. So normally what I do here is I sack Eshin and then I camp here, and then on turn 2 I take Waldenhof. But I realized that yeah, if you manage your movement properly, you can actually take Waldenhof on turn 1. So that's probably you know, it's better obviously. Assuming you want to keep Eshin so to use as a sack city, which I do.
The von Carstein, champion of the dark. Annihilate
We
them.
can also, I think, hire more.
Very well.
You're gonna do the blood kisses? Yes, we're gonna do the blood kiss cheese and farm blood kisses. Yeah, we can get another unit of bats. I don't know if I should bother though, because they're kind of useless at the moment. I think they'll be useful. They'll be more useful later.
The world will be mine.
Best thing would be if we could get some Empire artillery. I know it's quite often really difficult to get Empire artillery, so I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, the good thing about taking Waldenhof on turn 1, if you can get to Waldenhof on turn 1, that means you can raise an extra vampire lord from Waldenhof on turn 1 on turn 1, and you can raise an extra lord at Drakenhof on turn 1, so you can have 2 extra lords on turn 2, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. Ghosts are awesome. Ghosts are awesome. I just haven't. They just don't fit in with this particular thing. My mother said on the forum, people say that Vlad's splash attacks are bugged. Apparently, he only hits one entity. Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to see if we can, yeah, try that out. So, do they think that the knockback is affecting multiple entities, but the damage is only hitting one entity, or that the actual cone is only hitting one thing, or what's the?
What?
Do you know anything more about that, Marmotha?
Swiftly.
For Sylvania.
Is the Vassal cheese gone in the latest patch? I don't know. I didn't know anything about the Vassal cheese being gone. I thought it was still in the game. I thought it would always be in the game. It didn't seem like the sort of thing that would be possible for him to ever fix it. Why do you think that the Vassal cheese is gone, Andrew? Did it say something in the patch notes, or? Any tips for confederating Gorst? Probably just do 25% turn 10 endgame, and then with diplomacy turned on, and then you get vision on Gorst really early, and then he'll probably get in trouble because I feel like the endgame makes the vampires die basically, because it makes them declare war on people and get wrecked. The other Vassal cheese, the one that boosted reputation with other factions. Oh, the other Vassal cheese, right? Yes. Sorry, the new Vassal exploit, the newer Vassal exploit. Yeah, exploit with the Archeon one. Yeah, I haven't tested it, but yeah, apparently they fixed that. You can blame Sniffing Brit for ruining that for everyone. Get that Blood Knights out. Just so we can get a charge in. We'll probably charge him in now and just leave him in. How are they going? The animated? Yeah, they're well rested.
Isabella.
Blood nuts.
Oh, they didn't push in.
All life must end. Swiftly. I can help.
Alright, there we go. Their charge bonus is totally fucked now though. That will... Oh, what? What are they doing? Just fight, for fuck's sake. And there's something's wrong with the... I think that... Because they were targeting the bats and the bats died and then it made them weirdly... I'm gonna kill this zombie? Why can't they kill this zombie?
Stop.
Yeah, something weird going on with their movement. If maybe I should have not have moved them in the first place. I'll just leave them alone now. I think they're okay now. Just gotta... Yeah, they were just doing something weird. I'll just debuff these spearmen because the spearmen will probably do the thing that's making them take a bit of damage.
I'm in your thrall.
Actually, I might just try and kill them with Monstrous as well.
Blood magic.
Do you think that all factions should be able to be vassalized? Yeah, I think all factions should be able to be vassalized pretty much. Well, maybe there's a few law exceptions or something like that. But yeah, I think most factions should be able to be vassalized if you're playing a faction that can vassalize, you know? Like, only evil factions can vassalize, I think, mainly. The Camarilla would be proud of my efforts. Thanks, Aston. Cheers. Oh yeah, I realized that we've got a rename left there from a super chat from last episode. Carmine Galanti, thanks for the super chat. I forgot to do the rename. We'll rename our vampire hero in your honor.
Isabella.
Sorry about that. We'll just leave him in there. We'll just buff him up again and keep chewing.
Vampire.
Keep trying to kill these spearmen.
We are the new order.
Debuff them as well. Should be able to just grind our way through here. Yeah, the bats are just like kind of useless. Like, I can send them in, but they'd probably just die and that wouldn't even be worth. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll keep him until the third battle. Fuck it. Alright, we'll use them.
Countess. Crush the breathers.
Yeah, so they're just immediately taking heaps of damage. Actually, I don't do too bad this time around.
Queen of darkness.
Yeah, they are kind of getting wrecked.
Darkness comes.
There's 46 melee attack versus zombies. No, zombies are easy. Graveguard, 32 melee defense. Yeah, so then, so like
Dead knights.
15. So they got like 65% chance to hit against Graveguard, but if you like power them up with Van Hals, then it's significantly better.
Must end.
Try and kill these guys.
Blood.
With haste.
Yeah, these spearmen probably aren't going to be the best for the Blood Knights, but that's alright. Well, maybe we can just... sort of isolate. Yeah, the bats are getting fucked up. Yeah, should have tried putting more heals in there. Attack towers. Yeah, you could attack the towers, but then if you attack the towers, then they upgrade to the higher towers, so sometimes it's not a good idea. In that situation, I probably could have attacked the towers with the bats, especially in the last couple of minutes, and then they would have just reduced the DPS of the towers, you know, because it would have taken them at least a minute and a half or something for them to get it back up again. Okay, we'll go for loot and occupy. Alright, so I think turn one's gone off pretty well. Be without a hitch.
Devourer of light.
Do you mind if you get bad trait on Bloodline Lords? I mean, I prefer to get a good trait, but I'm not gonna save scum it though. I like to just play, you know, I like to just get take whatever I get, you know. And that way, if I get lucky and I get a good trait, then I'm more excited, you know. Whereas if I just keep save scumming until I get a good trait, then I always know I'm going to get a good trait. It's just the amount of how much of a job I have to do to get it, you know. Whereas I kind of prefer the gambling aspect of just having the luck, or the bad luck, as the case may be. I feel like 1 point into Aura of Supremacy is always a really good pick with vampires, because the enemy leadership -4, especially if you're going to go with 3 or 4 lords, that stacks, so you can have -16 enemy leadership if you have 4 lords going, which is pretty good. Also, like this, I noticed this is pretty cool as well for Vlad, plus 30% character experience, so he's going to have a bunch of heroes in his army. So yeah, that will just let him power up faster. Plus, it reduces the upkeep cost. So yeah, I don't really go blue line normally for Vlad, but I thought we'll just try something different this time. Alright, now we've got Penumbral Pendulum, so we've got Penumbral Pendulum, so we've got some AoE magic, which is good. And yeah, we're going to go for the Blood Kiss. Diviner can help you with 50% more magic drop. Yeah, I do want Diviner as well. Maybe Diviner's even more important than leveling up. I was thinking about keeping this so I can get more Fellbats, but I feel like at this point in the campaign we don't really need more Fellbats. And when we do need them, we can just summon them whenever we want anyway, so just get rid of that. Over here we'll build the vampire building first, and then we'll disband that, and then we'll build the so we're good enough for 2. We'll build the gold mine next turn. Vampire Lords, Cunning and Tactician. Alright, not the best 2 lords we could possibly have gotten, but they're both pretty cool.
Vlad von Carstein. Are you ready?
Diplomacy. So my goal, I guess, is to try to keep the Empire factions kind of sweet with us.
Yes. So. Oh, mine.
Tomb rot.
You dare.
I'm thinking I won't try to suck up to the Vampire factions too quickly.
Ready.
In charge.
Maybe.
What?
I might go to war with Kazrak so we can try and remain sweet with Vlad for a bit longer. So you can see that Franz is actually pretty easy to get a vassal. There's only -47 right now with the Beastmen and everything. So yeah, I'm going to be looking to get that vassalization if we can.
So be it.
They approve of us beating the crap out of Tempelhof. So yeah, so hopefully we can get some more, build that up some more.
Yes.
Stirland also is at war with the Redhorn tribe, so we might do the same thing with them.
Don't waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done. Sigmar's will.
I won't go to war with the Deceivers just yet because I think the Deceivers are I think the Deceivers have a strong army floating around, but if we get a chance to like bash them later on, then yeah, we'll do that.
Who calls?
I wonder if we can use our heroes to help the Empire
Empire.
discover. To help the Empire discover the Deceiver. That's pretty good. Right. Pretty good.
My will alone.
Yeah, alright, this looks good. Cool. So now we've got 3 lords, which, you know, gives a lot more tough, powerful human lords that no one can tell are vampires, so it's totally fine. It would make a lot of sense for the Empire to vassalize Norsca or some of the faction to control them and turn them to worship the Empire. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like there's maybe a bit of trading goes on between some Norscan traders and Empire tradesmen and stuff like that. But I don't know. Most of the stories that you read, they're always just all the Norscans are evil.
I am unstoppable.
Okay, so Vlad can make it into range there. 5% movement remaining.
My bloodline calls. To the shadows. What? I shall enslave the world. Thou art unfit to govern me.
Okay, if you're Zelig Van Kruger, so he's the Zelig's the faction leader of the Tempelhof brood. So yeah, if we go into battle with them and then we concede defeat, then that'll actually give a victory to him without, you know, hopefully without Vlad taking too much damage. What's the eye icon to the left of Voldenhof? Oh, I didn't see it, but it's usually like a quest item type thing. Got to take off items. Oh, did I have any good items? I didn't even realize I'd picked up a magic item yet. No, I don't think he's got any magic items. I had something there? Oh, okay. Oh well. Oh, it's just the power stone. Who gives a shit? That's fine. But yes, your warning came a little bit too late, Jacob. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see it until after I'd already done it. So yeah, so in order to get the loss, you've got to start the battle and then press escape and concede defeat. And you get decisive defeat. You used to be able to retreat off the battlefield to guarantee that you take no damage, but if you retreat off the battlefield now, it actually gives you a draw, which is no good. You have to get the loss. Should have raised me quicker. I've been chilling in my coffin. Indeed. Which clan would Vlad be part of? Von Carstein, I would assume. Oh, yeah, sorry, you mean in the Masquerade. The Venture, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Venture are the Count Dracula type ones, aren't they? They're the Von Carstein equivalents, yeah. Is there a Lamian equivalent? Would that be like the Spanish? The Spanish ones? Oh, I can't remember. What's the Spanish ones called?
Vlad von Carstein.
Right, so we've got the loss over there.
I shall go. My bloodline calls.
This guy will put into channeling stance so that he can regenerate. And Also, maybe put him a little bit closer to them. And then this guy can be the one who initiates the attack. We'll just get a sweet sack city on this. And oh, actually, we'll cancel technology because we can accrue some. We can accrue some students while we're doing this. No ghosts includes Banshee Hero. Yeah, that's right. No Banshee Heroes in the armies, but we can still have agents floating around the campaign map. That's fine. They're not even associated with von Carstein. They're just some random ghosts that we don't know anything about. The Ventru. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the Ventru are the vampire aristocrats of the Masquerade world. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're the ones who were saying are kind of like the Ventru are the ones that are kind of like the Count Dracula ones, which is basically the von Carsteins. But I was gonna say there's the other ones, you know, those Spanish ones that are like more like musical or whatever. Would they be like the equivalent to Lamians? Obviously the Nosferatu are the ones that are most similar to the Strigoi. So that's locked away. There's no gangrels really. Toreador, yeah, the Toreador. Do you reckon the Toreador would be the ones that are like the Lamians? I can't really remember what the Toreador would do really now. Are the Toreador sort of more like diplomats and stuff like that? Man, the Vampire the Masquerade world I think is pretty cool. I never really read. I don't know if there's any novels set in the world or anything, but I used to read the rule books and stuff because I had a couple of them. But yeah, I never really got like, I don't know. It just seemed really cool. But yeah, I used to love. There's a lot of like roleplay systems and gaming systems and stuff like that where I didn't really actually play the games that much or even at all in some cases, but I just really enjoyed the, you know, reading the background of it and like imagining the games that you could play and stuff. It's funny how like, I don't know, for me a lot of times like reading novels and stuff like that, it creates a world in your mind, and that's part of what's so compelling to me about it. Like we're like, yeah, probably a few of you guys are probably similar as well, like where you just like really particularly get into those kind of fantasy stories or sci-fi stories where it kind of creates a world. With like Lord of the Rings by Tolkien is like the most famous probably example, but obviously Warhammer as well. And yeah, and it's sort of like, yeah, I don't know, it's a weird thing, but it's like something separate from the book being good. Like the book itself doesn't necessarily have to be good per se, like it doesn't have to be really good writing or whatever, but if it adds to the world, like you get to walk away with this enriched like knowledge of the world and all the things that are in it and the people and characters that are in it and stuff like that. And from, you know, reading Warhammer novels and stuff like that, building up this tapestry of the world, even sort of outside of the actual stories, you know, independent of the actual stories that you read about. And yeah, I feel like if you just read like, I don't know, like if you read a Dungeons and Dragons rule book, or particularly like yeah, like Dungeons and Dragons rule books or other role-playing systems rule books, they quite often have like heaps of kind of world building stuff in them, and yeah, it kind of almost has the same effect of reading like some genre fiction novels, I reckon, in terms of what you take away from it. You know, like obviously the experience of reading a novel is totally different from reading a rule book, but the sort of afterwards, that feeling you have of knowing what the world is like and like kind of living in it, you being able to live in it in your imagination or something. It's sort of, I don't know, yeah, I feel like there's almost some sort of similarity there.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, get amongst it, Blood Knights. I'm gonna have these Blood Knights ranked up to gold chevrons like in no time. I started my D&D books. By the time I started to play it, I've been immersed in the world already. Yeah, me too, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played it first. I played it one game with some older kids who basically just picked on me and killed my character and stuff. But that's fine. I deserved it. I was a noob. But yeah, but then I got really into it and I, you know, bought the books and stuff like that. But it probably took We probably did a lot more reading than playing for quite a while. Yeah, this looks like it's all pretty under control. Send our bats in to die for no reason. Used to play Vampire the Masquerade a lot after high school. Yeah, well, I never actually played Vampire the Masquerade. I had a game called Mage the Ascension, and I had another game. Yeah, there was another one called Mage that was sort of set in the same world, which was really cool. But I don't think I actually ever played Vampire, actual Vampire. I kind of got into it when the other like extra things like Vampire, like Mage and Ghost and stuff like that. Was it called Ghost? The one that was about ghosts? And Werewolf and stuff. Keep sacking. Keep sacking. Mage, Werewolf, Demon, Hunter, and Exalted. Wraith. Wraith is the one, yeah, that I was thinking of. What was Hunter? I never heard of Hunter or Demon.
This suits my cause. March. Never.
Alright, cool. Perfect. And we need one more Lord. What's our Blood Kiss? Yeah, we need more Lords. Alright, we got one more Lord. Cheese time? It is nearly cheese time. It's nearly that time.
No.
Swordhaven, we'll go for growth, money. Go for growth, I guess. Yeah. Necromancer is human for this. Yeah, Necromancers are human. They're just really spooky, evil humans. Then we're gonna say that they're mages that worship death, that cast death magic. The average peasant won't know the difference between vampire magic and death magic, so it's totally fine. Oh yeah, did we lose our magic item? I know. We kept our powerful power stone. Trickster's shard. What a crap. What a crap. We'll give yeah, we'll give Isabella some random items. That way none of our items can be stolen, so we can melt them down safely once we're ready. Alright, diplomacy, we're still trying to work on our empire relations. Rock skulls. Oh, we could hire some ogre mercenaries. They're human. They're not evil. That's just a common thing that you would see in any empire army, so I don't think there's anything suspicious about that. Totally fine.
The Empire. Sigma's will.
We don't want to be careful. I don't want to bite off anything more than I can chew.
What?
One rag.
Yeah, I'm sure those Beastmen armies are going to pop up at the most inopportune time. And like raise our cities or something. But that's alright. We'll deal with it. Deal with it as it comes. Yeah, so you're the Toreador are the Spanish vampires that live for the aesthetic. Yeah, it's very much like yeah. That's one thing about the Vampire the Masquerade. It's a lot more about the kind of psychological and personality aspects of being an immortal and living forever and stuff like that. Whereas Vlad and the von Carsteins are a lot more kind of like cartoon villainy style vampires, I guess, but in a cool way.
This better be important.
Are you gonna spend your blood kiss so you can recruit crossbowmen? Yes. Need 3 though.
My bloodline calls.
Did this not? Oh, it didn't regenerate.
This night, the von Carstein. If you think it is wise, Vlad von Carstein. Shed their blood!
Alright. Let's do this.
Massacre them.
Okay, so Zilly Van Kruger is the faction leader for the Tempelhof Brood. This is tier 2. It's gonna get knocked down to tier 1 anyway, so I'm probably gonna sack it.
Definitely. My will alone. Moving.
Yeah, we can hire. Sure, we can hire a vampire here, and he can meet us at Fort Oberstyre. Sorry. Dread Incarnate. Oh, that's a nice one. Knowledgeable used to be good, but it's no longer good. Strong and fleet-footed. Yeah, no, none of those are very good. All right, so we'll get rid of.
Yes, my son.
Are you going to declare war on any breaking of the Masquerade? Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. I feel like we should, like, at some point, the Masquerade should be broken, and then we should just go all out on zombies and stuff and just conquer everything, and, you know. Once we've kind of, like, I feel like basically the idea is that we want to keep the Masquerade of being human and, like, you know, do diplomacy with all human factions and everything as if we're, you know, we're humans, and we've got just as much right to elect a count seat as any of these other electors. You know, the Drakenhof name is, you know, mighty and famous, you know, noble name, all that kind of stuff. But then at some point, once we've gained control and they've let us in, then we'll be like, well, you fucked now because we're vampires. Suck it. Sorry, broke character there, but you get the gist. Yeah, so we'll take the Dread Incarnate. I think Dread Incarnate's pretty sexy.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Once you vassalize France, no, I feel like that's too early because we're gonna vassalize France probably really early. I'm probably gonna vassalize France on by turn 10 or something. That's the goal anyway. So yeah, I feel like I want to keep going with the Masquerade for a while.
The world will be mine.
Maybe once we've kind of consolidated the Empire, and then yeah.
I want their souls.
Yeah, but I'm up for suggestions. Like, when should the Masquerade kind of fall? Like, I don't know, because I'm not sure when would be a good, you know. But I think, yeah. So the initial enemies of the Empire, I guess, are like Festus, Dryka, maybe Kemla, and yeah, and Throt, I guess. So it's like, yeah, maybe after we've sort of taken out the initial enemies of the Empire, and then you know, once we've kind of got control of all the Empire factions, either by maybe we can make it once we've vassalized every Empire faction. Every Empire faction is either vassalized or wiped out or taken over by Karl Franz or confederated by Karl Franz. So there's no once there's no Empire factions that aren't vassalized, then the Masquerade can be dropped then, because we've got control. We're like, mwahaha. We can do the evil laugh then. Alright, so yeah, this battle's like, it's not gonna be super dangerous, but it's just gonna take, we're gonna have to like grind it out a little bit. We'll try and use our Blood Knights, because they're pretty, Blood Knights are just like kind of meat grinders on these low tier stuff. Nothing can really hurt them because they've got no armor piercing. Once they get some like, if they got some armor piercing Graveguard, then it would be a different story, but.
This world is mine.
Does this mean you'll be keeping it up till Volkmar and Marcus are absorbed too? I'm not sure if we should count Volkmar and Marcus.
No mercy.
I feel like it'd be kind of cool if they were enemies. Like, they come back and the Empire's all under the sway of Vlad, and they're like, what the fuck? Kind of like when Gilliman, when Rute Gilliman comes back comes back alive in the 41st millennium, and it's all like, what?
On death's wings.
Alright, let's bring in the Knights.
Love eternal!
looks pretty good.
Isabella von Carstein.
No, their charge got screwed up. Oh, yeah, they're kind of pushing in a little bit. I'm not sure if I should waste it with the Van Hals or if we should just go for, because we've got
We are immortal.
this is pretty good. When you played Vassalization, I played VC over the last few days, but I thought it'd be cool if I could get Vassalize some factions. I Vassalize an Orc faction, but not for Empire. Now you can Vassalize Orcs and Empire. Did you Vassalize the Orcs by taking over their last settlement or through diplomacy?
Give them the gift.
The crypto rules will probably take out. Yeah, I think the Blood Knights are doing fine. We can just let them keep doing their thing. I might just speed things up a little bit by dropping another.
Blood magic.
Yeah, I think we'll just use all of our magic on pendulums because yeah, took over the last settlement of Azag. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's the easiest way. You can do that to vampires and greenskins, I think. Well, actually, you just confirmed it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could do it to greenskins, but that works on vampires as well. And I guess greenskins, that you take their last settlement, you can vassalize them. Last settlement vassalizing doesn't work on Empire, I don't think. But you can vassalize them through diplomacy, which is what we're going to try and do here.
All life must end. We are the new order.
Yeah, it's not really doing that much damage, but 24. Got 2 more casts. Yeah, we've got the free heal from Isabella, which should be able to keep us up. The Blood Knights are taking some damage though.
Isabella von Carstein.
Kneel before your master. Kill.
Can you vassalize all factions as the vampire counts? I'm not sure actually, but yeah. You have to check. You should be able to tell with diplomacy. You just go into diplomacy, and you know if it's got the vassal option, then you know that they can be vassalized. But yeah, but there might be a difference between because I think I remember trying it with Empire, and when you take their last settlement, you don't get the vassal option. I don't think.
Blood frenzy.
Like you do with other vampires, and yeah, so that's interesting. So greenskins, you can last settlement vassalize them as well. Times 4, yeah, I guess so.
We are immortal.
Those bats just landed. Oh, they've got these guys as well. That's cool. Alright, we got one more, but we may not even get to use it. I wonder if we can bat Kruger. If we can bat kill this guy, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, they're kind of beating him up. Uh oh. We got cavalry on the cavalry are on the way. The literal cavalry. I could fly over the top of these guys. Maybe that'll make them not have their flanks secure. It might make them a bit more scared. The Blood Knights are still being... there we go. The Black Knights just went in. I'm just going to... did I get the Black Knights? Yeah, debuff. Just be debuffing the Black Knights.
Vlad von Carstein, they will be mine. Tremble, fools.
That's doing a bit of damage, but yeah, they're getting wrecked now. I don't know if we should try to get another one through here.
Blood magic!
That was a bit bad.
No one can stop me.
Alright, I think we've got this. Should have just grind him down now, I think. The Knights are still going. They're still they are taking damage every now and again, but they're just regenerating it whenever they get hit. It's fine. Three winds of magic, not enough to actually do anything with, but that's alright. We tried going after this guy again now. Yeah, if we could grind him down with the bats, that would speed things up dramatically, I think. Oh, there he goes. Done. It's all over. Who's Dieter Hulschnicht, and what does he do? Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Hydronage. That was good. Good call. Hey, that's it. Oh, okay. Necromancer. Yeah, I never really played much Warhammer Fantasy Battles. I've read quite a few Warhammer Fantasy Battles novels, though. That's where most of my attraction to Warhammer Fantasy comes from. But yeah, so I don't like... Yeah, although... Yeah, so I don't really recognize much from the army books of Warhammer Fantasy. It's mainly just written novels. But I have read quite a few of the novels, though. Mainly ones focusing on Empire. So, if I sack that...
King of Darkness. This better be important. My bloodline calls. My bloodline calls. Or die.
Alright, so you can occupy...
Lord of the dead. They will know on death.
Vlad can go there.
This better be important.
And these two guys can go back here.
My will alone. Night march.
Excuse me.
This night.
Walden off. We can go growth or money. Money's cheaper. We've already got some. We need some more. It's so hard to confederate Luthor as Blood. You can't confederate Luthor. He's a different faction.
This better be important. The world will drown in blood.
The Withering, yeah, leadership. More fear. Spread more fear. Yeah, so for Isabella, mainly just want to give her, I just want her to be like a healer. Vlad's gonna probably concentrate on his personal combat skills, blue line and a bit of red line maybe. Like, she doesn't really need red line, that's the thing. Yeah, for Vlad I don't really need red line. We can maybe get some Blood Dragon Lords later on. Yeah, because Vlad's red line's up here, basically. Actually, yeah, we'll get Diviner for the magic item drop chance. It's a 1-pointer, it's really good. 50% is pretty high for 1-pointer. Yeah, we go for the XP boost.
Who wishes the red kiss?
How many? We get blood. Yeah, we get one more blood kiss. Hopefully,
More sleep shines.
next turn.
More sleep shines.
I think we're okay. Yeah, the only thing is I don't have much faction strength, so probably factions are going to declare war on me. But I was thinking if I trade most of my regions to Reichland, then that'll kind of keep me smallish, and that might stop factions from declaring war on me as much. If we
A
can,
quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
yeah, if we can like sneak by without Avalan declaring war on us, that would be pretty cool. Okay, Zelig Van Kruger's back again, so we killed him last turn. He's back again, so we can get another blood kiss from him. We also got a blood kiss from finishing our technology, so now we can recruit our first von Carstein Lord. Gives us plus 10% replenishment and access to Sylvanian crossbowmen. Also want to get a Lamian so we can get this plus 20% character experience for all characters. Yeah, we'll go the von Carstein first for the role players.
Champion of the dark. Ready. Cower before me.
I might do the same thing. This is only tier 2, yeah? Yeah. So I'll fight the battle with Vlad, so he can get the lion's share of the experience.
The world will be mine.
But then I'll just occupy it with this other lord.
I hunt. Going.
And this hero can't
Yes, my son.
join in. Not quite.
If you think it is wise.
Actually, we might just fight this one manually as well, because if we if we go too weak, we might get attacked by Avalanche. I'll try and recruit another lord after this. Then I think that'll be, hopefully that'll be enough strength with all the lords that Neverland won't try and take us out. How do you deal with Kislev's vampire counts? They have so many shooting units and Vargeist seem to melt before they attack. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Just have all heroes and kill them with magic would be the normal way. But if you want to use units, I mean, I don't know. I guess you can. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to leave that for someone more experienced with using units. The standard way of playing vampires that I do is you just have a bunch of heroes, either with or without heaps of zombies, and then you just kill everything with magic. So in that scenario, if you were going zombies, they would shoot a heap of your zombies. You wouldn't care. You kill them all with magic, and then after the battle, you just resurrect all your zombies again. But yeah, so you just use zombies to absorb the bullets, I guess. Would be the standard procedure.
Vlad von Carstein.
Blobbing in forests and trees to block their ranged attacks. Yeah, that's some good practical advice there, Johnny. Bats are good for shutting down range. Yeah, it just depends on the situation. I mean, if they've got like absolute mass range, then yeah, I don't know, it can be hard. But yeah, it depends what you're going for as well. If you're going for bats, like if you've got Isabella's bat skills and everything, then yeah, like mass bats would be pretty good. But yeah, even if you have got a few, they're good for shutting down a few units of archers, but yeah. Actually, that's a good call as well. If I've only got like 1 or 2 units of Vargeist, I always like to have 2 or 3 units of bats, and I consider the bats to be expendable. You know, I use the bats to kind of like support the Vargeists. So yeah, like you would like, yeah, send in like your 1 unit of Vargeist into their back line with like 3 units of bats, and then if anything shoots at the Vargeist, you send the bats to like shut them down, and then the Vargeist can just kill what they want to kill, kind of thing. And then, you know, also if you want to like kill an isolated unit of infantry, but it's like spearmen, then you just get the bats to do that one, and you get the Vargeist to kill the swordsman or whatever.
Vlad von Carstein. With haste. No one can stop me.
Hey, Cloak Monkey. Summon zombies on the range is good too if you've got hero lords in spell range. Yeah, I think the necromancers get extended range, like double range on their zombie summon, which is good because it's only 100 meters, so it's kind of like pretty useless, you know, like it's very short range. I will debuff these dogs so they can't do anything. And let's get some magic happening.
Magic.
Our bats actually survived that time without taking any damage, which is good. I'm not sure if those guys are skeletons or graveguard, but
Victory is mine.
yeah, they're just skeletons, I think. Yeah, see, when they get mixed in like this, that's when they like they do so well. But these are all zombies, so they do fuck all anyway, but...
Vampire. told.
Yeah, I just get got my own bats a bit then. Cavalry are skeletons, yeah. These guys are blood knights, so they're vampires. But yeah, the black knights are skeletons. But these guys are vampires, so they're just apparently just normal mortal men. Nothing to see here.
This world is mine.
Find me if you dare. We are the new order.
Nah, I didn't get my heal off fast enough. Too slow. In general, VC answer to pretty much everything is their lords and heroes. Their regular units can more or less be considered meat shield regardless of their tier. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much the standard thing. Whites should be allowed. They wear fully enclosed armor so nobody knows in the Vampire Wars books. Oh, really? Nobody knows the whites are not humans. The whites are not undead. Oh, that would be actually pretty cool then if we could use our whites. But I don't know, because like in the books, the black coach as well. Nobody can tell that the black coach driver isn't human. I mean, people can. They sort of get up close and they're like, "Oh shit, what the fuck is that?" But from a distance, I don't think they realize that the black coach is not a human driver. But in the game, it's clearly a giant green ghost dude with the giant death scythe. So, you know what I mean? So even though in the books, like the black coach just kind of can't tell. I think, yeah, in the game you sort of can, so.
The world will drown in blood.
The black coach is a wraith. Yeah, in the game. But I mean in the books there's like a black coach that in the book there's a black coach that he sends out to kind of do diplomacy with some lords that are rebellious or whatever. And then yeah, something comes out of the black coach and just murders everybody.
This better be important. Lord of the dead. In my own time.
I thirst.
Right. We've got our vampire hero join the fray.
Cower before me.
Alright, oh yeah, so Carmine, sorry about that. Forgot to I don't know if Carmine's probably not here right now, but yeah, I forgot about your super chat last time. Sorry about that. We will name our first and the mightiest vampiress. I feel like Carmine Galanti is a pretty vampire name already. So we'll make it Carmina? Carmina? What's the female version of Carmine? Carmina? I feel like there's another name, another female version of Carmine that I'm missing. Carmina? Caramilla? 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 Camilla? Camilla? Caramilla? Make it Camilla. Oh, yeah. Camilla Gamenti. Boom. Caramel, indeed. Alright. Yeah, we're working towards Fit of Shades. It's on its way. We've got her healing maxed out. Now we can go for scouting for a bit of extra magic item drop chance. Ghouls aren't undead either, they're just degenerate Sylvanian peasants. Yeah, I feel like, you know, we can be a little bit looser about it. Maybe as we progress in the campaign, we can like loosen up more. It'd be cool to get some ghouls as well, so they could like sneak in and do stealth caps on some enemy fortresses.
I refuse. My will alone.
We get some bats.
More sleep shines. No. Yes.
Never.
It is night. Seas of blood.
No, bats are gonna die. Yeah. So it goes. Alright. We killed Zelig and reclaimed another blood kiss. Glory.
Darkness comes.
So yeah, so these guys in general are gonna be leveling up to get Necroc, so they can become our growth guys. Carmina means song in Latin. Oh, nice. The bats, I know, the bats died. I was hoping they were going to maybe rise again, but they did not.
It is night.
How much capacity we got? Yeah, we could get...
This better
I kind of want to get this guy, Rudy von Carstein, disciplined. Very nice.
What do you want?
Yeah, kind of get Rudy to come and hang out with Vlad.
Ready to the shadows. More sleep shines.
I feel like Ono could probably go back. Rudy. Or we could get another Lord. Maybe we should get a... Recruit another Lord here. This guy's using the same nose glamour, same nose magic as Vlad to hide his monstrous appearance. Black Coach Doomstack. Yeah, let's see. I feel like the black coach should be like possible to pass for human, but I feel like the in-game representation is too monstrous for us to get away with it. Alright. Diplomacy, we're still hanging on to our
Sigma's will.
Avalanche's got a non-aggression pact with us still. I wonder if that should hold till like turn 10, shouldn't it?
Ready. What? Who calls?
Onward.
One.
Onward. I thirst.
The plus 10% replenishment is really nice. Like everything's just getting fat replenishment now.
What do you want?
See how we go. Oh, those beastmen are going to pop up, I just realized. They're probably going to pop up and like wipe out one of our vampire armies. Plan on using vampire magic? Yes, I'm going to use vampire magic. The average peasant won't know the difference. They'll just think it's death magic. But we're not going to use any necromancy. Not going to, as long as the masquerade remains, then we're not going to like you know, raise dead or any of that sort of shit.
Unstoppable.
All right.
King of Darkness. I know my path. This night, my bloodline.
Okay, Rudy's immortal, so he can
This suits my cause.
come with us here.
Then go. My bloodline calls.
Should I take needling? I feel like I should take needling. It's gonna cost me 2,500 gold though.
Insolence.
What? Move. This suits my cause. This night, this better be important. All dark.
Dilly Van Kruger, so we get another blood kiss. Do it, then sell it back. Yeah, yeah, it costs, the other thing is it costs 2,500 gold to build it, then it won't be worth much until we build the settlement building back into it again, which take another like 3 turns plus another like 1,000 gold or something. And then it'll be worth a lot more if you actually build a building in there. So it's another couple of turns. So, do you know, so the whole process takes like 7 turns and like 5,000 gold or something, or 4,000 gold or something. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of rough, but I suppose for these particular, if we're going to specialize in just sacking the city, then I guess, I don't know, is 9% upkeep not really worth it, is it? Probably this replenishment is probably better. Hey, Nicholas.
This better be important. More sleep shines. My will alone. Now.
I don't know if I should get a 4th lord on there. Probably should.
This better be important.
Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. 2,500 gold down the toilet. But, so it goes. We still got 975 upkeep, income. So we can afford one more lord. Devious or aggressive? I don't know. I feel like devious is the more interesting. To prove you're human, get the Lamian Second Blood Kiss and Crusade Nekakara. I am going to get the Lamian one separate. Second, I mean.
Ready. I am unstoppable.
Alright.
I am
Looking good, looking good.
invincible.
Ah, would have been good if we had the growth.
Yeah.
All right.
You dare.
Yes.
Tyrant.
I don't know if I should go to war with the Rock Skulls. I feel like I could go to war with the Rock Skulls. Oh, we don't have vision on the... Damn it.
So,
Sorry.
Sigma's will.
Alright. But so far so good. And you always play Realm of Chaos, don't you, Nicholas? It's so interesting to me that you seem to really favor it, like, for a lot of the time. I guess you like the storyline. You like seeing the yeah, like seeing the cinematics and all that. I wish that they would just include those cinematics in the main game. Like, yeah, I feel like they waste so much. Like, yeah, like the Realm of Chaos campaigns like has all the cutscenes in it for all the factions, and like even the faction intros and everything. Like when you go into Immortal Empires, there's like no faction intro and blah blah. And like I think that they rationalize that by saying, oh, the people that play Immortal Empires are mainly playing for the gameplay. They don't really care about the storyline and everything. But it's like, well, no, we care about the storyline as well. You know, like I mean, the gameplay is the primary concern because you spend 99.9% of your time playing the game, not watching the cutscenes. But the cutscenes just add that extra bit of depth and flavor and enjoyment to everything, you know. Like, and yeah, you definitely want that as well, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wish that they would just put the cinematics into the main game as well. Like I get the idea that they're like, oh, we're doing all the work to create this Realm of Chaos cutscenes, and then if people want to play Immortal Empires, then they just won't get the cutscenes. And that sort of makes sense. Like, oh, why should they do double the amount of work? But what I'm saying is like, you only do the work once if you want, but just put it into Immortal Empires and fuck Realm of Chaos, because no one gives a shit about Realm of Chaos, you know. Like, yeah, like Nicholas, if they did all the cutscenes and all the story stuff in Immortal Empires as well as in Realm of Chaos, would you still play Realm of Chaos, or would you just play Immortal Empires campaigns to get all your cutscenes?
Yes. Bow.
All right. So yeah, we're going to declare war on Stirland now, because Stirland is rightfully belongs to Vlad.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
These we're not going to ally with these foolish Zechen cultists.
Not
Worship their feeble gods.
bother someone else.
But we will
Such a kind.
get them to pay us to join their war. Hey Carmine, I just won an online chess tournament. My defense is impregnable. Ah, nice one. Completionists. Oh, that's a good point, Benji. So there are people who are like completionists, where basically they want to just complete everything. You know, maybe they want to unlock all of the achievements and stuff like that. And that's like a separate thing from how enjoyable. Like, it doesn't matter if the gameplay and the game is like really shit. Like, some people just get satisfaction out of just saying that they beat it, even if it sucked. So yeah, that's an important segment of the community as well, for sure. Sorry, Benji. Sorry if you felt like you were being ignored there. I recognize you. I recognize your people.
What? Bring them dead! Blood!
The Dark Souls 2 rationale, yeah.
More sleep shines.
But yeah, but what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is just in general, like, I feel like it kind of,
An agreement.
yeah, I just get sort of, I don't know if upset, I don't know what the right word is, some sort of emotion about them, like, essentially in my fields, it's like they're essentially wasting resources on Realm of Chaos when they could be using those resources to make Immortal Empires better. Like, I think there's like a partial attitude with Creative Assembly that Realm of Chaos, like Warhammer 3 base game, Realm of Chaos is the real game, and Immortal Empires is like some sort of add-on or some shit. And it's like, no, dude, Immortal Empires is the real game. Immortal Empires is what we've been waiting for fucking 7 years, supporting the game through all of these iterations to get the proper ultimate big map, ultimate version of the Warhammer world. Immortal Empires is the real game, and like all of the resources should be focused on that, in my opinion.
I will alone. This better be important. Death and destruction. This better be
I'm guessing there's some reasons to do with marketing. Maybe it's because they don't sell Immortal Empires, because Immortal Empires is like free LC sort of thing. Maybe it's because they don't sell Immortal Empires, they don't,
their blood.
I don't know, feel like they can. So this is interesting. So we've got the Changeling reinforcing us here.
Massacre them.
I don't know if we can try and kill his armies a little bit. That might be cool. I'm a fan of Warhammer Fantasy, but I'm also a completionist. In my opinion, if you want a game to play in the afternoon, then Realm of Chaos is great. Oh, really? I haven't played Realm of Chaos in a long time, so yeah, maybe it's heaps better now. Changeling's diplomacy buildings make it really easy to get the AI to pay me to become my vassal. Yeah, it takes a long time though, because each building only gives you like +1 per turn. So if they're like a -246 or whatever, it takes a while. Thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, Carmine. I don't know if you noticed, but I had noted that you did a super chat right at the end of the previous stream, and I never got around to renaming a character after you. So we've got Carmilla Galanti here as our mighty vampire hero. So yeah, I just wanted to let you know that you do in fact have a character in there. All right, let's do this. I want to try to see if I can kill some of the Changelings' forces during this battle. Do the do the like friendly ally thing. once you got dozens across their entire empire, yeah, but it takes a while to build dozens of them across their entire empire, is what I'm saying. I'm on the big screen, Brian. Nice. I've made it to the big leagues. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like, yeah, to come back to the other point again, like, I guess it's just like, I don't want to deny anybody. Like, if people are enjoying playing Realm of Chaos, that's cool. I don't want to, like, say that you shouldn't get stuff for your preferred game, mode. But I think, like, putting Realm of Chaos above Immortal Empires, which is essentially what they have done, or what they do in a sense now, is not right. Like, maybe there's an argument that they should both be, like, in my opinion, I care zero about Realm of Chaos. I don't care if they never even update it and it doesn't even work, you know, basically. But personally, I mean, but I think, like, if you're only gonna do one of them, like objectively speaking, Immortal Empires is the more important and better experience, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, like, I mean, ideally, I think both of them should have cutscenes and stuff like that. That is what I really am literally arguing for. But yeah, it's extra work, you know, I guess, and yeah. But I feel like it wouldn't be that hard, like, because the cutscenes are just like 2D, and they're not very heavily animated, you know. So I feel like it wouldn't be that much work to modify them a little bit and port them over into Warhammer. Like a lot of them, like the Chaos Dwarfs one, right? Where it's got the picture of that gem type thing, and it's like talking about Hashut and everything. Like, you could just totally just record a different voiceover for that, use the exact same graphics, and then stick that on the front of the Chaos Dwarf campaign in Immortal Empires, and away you go. You know, like, you wouldn't need to, like, you know what I mean? I don't think it would have to be that, like, much of a big budget thing. All right, here we go. Let's help our allies by casting a lot of spells on them. How can I do the most damage possible? And they're not even defending.
With haste, it shall be done.
I feel like a lot of their Furies is going to die by themselves anyway, so we don't really need to. Oh, we could chuck a bit of this down there, see if that helps. That did a bit of damage. There you go, Andrew Jones. There's only 2 Vampire heroes on Isabella. There's 3. Skaven Tactics. Yeah, we're doing Legend of Total War Skaven Tactics. So I don't even get to see the cutscenes, Nicholas, because they don't include them in Immortal Empires. That's why I get kind of annoyed, because it's like a new faction comes out and, like, I'm not going to go and play a Realm of Chaos campaign just so I can watch the cutscenes. Like, fuck that shit. Like, Realms of Chaos sucks. It's like, it really sucks. Like, I think so, like, sorry, somebody said, like, if you just want a quick game to play in an afternoon or something, like, yeah, I can dig that. Like, if you just want, like, I'm not saying there's nothing of value in Realm of Chaos. Like, it's still, you know, it's still a cool game, it's still Total War and everything, but compared to Immortal Empires, it's just not the same level of, you know. Can I get one of these, like, inside there so it, like, bounces around in there? Yeah, it kind of worked.
No one can stop.
But I need something like this where they're actually actively taking damage from the enemies at the same time, so their shields stay down. But yeah, I think it's pretty much over anyway.
Vlad von Carstein.
Am I a Bloodlines fan? A Masquerade Bloodlines man? Yeah, the original computer game I played. That's why I know so much about it. I just realized I was thinking I never actually played Vampire. I played Mage and I had the Mage rulebook and stuff, but I never actually played Vampire. But I know a lot about it. How do I know so much about it? You know, it's like, oh, that's right, because I played Bloodlines.
I will. Ward of the dead.
But yeah, I actually got into the roleplay system, I think, before the game came out, because through like D&D and stuff.
Vlad von Carstein. End them.
I don't know. Does Vampire the Masquerade have Steam Workshop?
For me.
A lot of older games don't have Steam Workshop. I imagine it probably. Yeah, I didn't think it would be too old to have Steam Workshop, wouldn't it? Like old games never have Steam Workshop, do they? If it's a vampire stream, what about a Frankenstein monster hero? Yeah, I know. I wish we had. Yeah, I wish we had vampire. Like in Blood Bowl, you have like flesh golems, I think they're called, that are kind of like the. Oh yeah, I was like, oh, a bunch of red. I could attack that, and I'm like, wait a second, that's the wrong color. I'm meant to be attacking blue. Gotta focus on the goal. Going for the wrong dudes.
With haste. Swiftly.
No, I don't think. No, they're not gonna.
This world.
So you're gonna try and kill entities, but it's really hard to kill entities with these type of AoE spells. They just don't do enough damage. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to like. I'll just heal my dudes. That's probably the best thing to do. Just heal up. So we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to do any. Oh, these guys could take some damage. They're taking some damage from arrows. Ah, all over. Alright, that's about the best we can do. Okay, can't get Gorch. So what can you get? You can get Wolfheart's Heroes. You can get you can't really get any of the ones that are like famous kind of heroes. Like you can only get the ones that are like the made up, like the ones that Creative Assembly have like made up. So yeah, you can get Delagar's Heroes, Wolfheart's Heroes. You can get Rapance's Henry Le Massif. Although actually Henry Le Massif is a real character, isn't he? I'm not sure. You can get Rob Bartholomew, that's Solostra's hero, that's apparently named after Rob Bartholomew, the CFO. What is he? CFO of CA or whatever. Yeah, that Rob Bartholomew guy. He's in the game. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Henry Le Massif is a Warhammer character as well. But yeah, but I feel like there's sort of like, I don't know, you can I don't know, like the really epic kind of heroes are the ones that are all like legendary that you can't steal, but the sort of like more generic kind of heroes are the ones that you can steal, just in general. Okay, now let's immediately turn on this guy, and hopefully we can take him out. Might need some extra bat.
I will alone. This better be important. More sleep shines. King of Darkness.
Oh yeah, Pit of Shades. But unfortunately it's cost 15 wins of magic, which is pretty hectic. Cover the sky with bats? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe we should. Hey, where's Lord? What are we doing with Isabella now? We were kind of waiting for her special line. But, is Occam's Razor any good? It's not really, is it? It's pretty, I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Oh, wait up. 6, that's 32-second duration though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually that could be interesting. If we cast that on our Blood Knights, that would put out a fair bit of damage. Yuanbo's Executioner line. If you're going to go Yuanbo one-man army, the first thing that you want is his magic line to get Talons unlocked. Get Talons and also Comet, I'd say. But I think you can put 1 point into Yuanbo's Executioner and just immediately get a second shot. So I'd probably put 1 point in to get the second shot immediately. And then it's up to you. But if you want to make him like self-sufficient, like as fast as possible, I'd just go Magic Line until you get Talons. And then he can just cruise around by himself, just wrecking whole armies pretty much. But yeah, I'd probably go Magic until you get Talons and Comet. And then I'd go Executioner line. If you want to go for a one-man doom stack. If you want to put him in charge of an army, then I don't know. It's sort of, I feel like if you put him in charge of its own army, it's sort of a waste, because if his army's killing stuff, then the Lord's a waste, you know. And if you've got a one-man doom stack, what's the point of paying for an army to follow him around, you know? So I'd probably just go like Yuanbo, one-man doom stack, but maybe give him 7 Jade Lions, so he's got the 7 Jade Lions, so he's got 200% spell mastery. That's my take on Yuanbo, optimal Yuanbo. All right, I think we'll go Dance. She can be a buffer as well. We'll give her some Dance Macabre.
The world will drown.
So this gives you +2 for upgraded Wind of Death and -1 for upgraded Nehek. So if you don't actually cast Nehek or upgraded Nehek, then yeah. And Wind of Death is good, but Curse of Years? Oh, that's right. I don't even have Curse of Years. Lawmaster of Law of Valor. Yeah, that's just in general for people who do have Curse of Years as well, but he doesn't have it. But it's fine.
The von Carstein.
Cover the sky with bats. Did we cover the sky with bats? What else we got going on here? Can these guys handle...
This better be important. To the shadows. My bloodline calls. You dare or not?
Okay, this is pretty good. These guys are just wrecking this guy, getting really good replenishment every turn, getting more blood kisses every turn.
Darkness comes. I hunt.
What's this guy's trait? Tactician? Yeah, okay, so he's more of a solo lord.
What do you want?
Alright, so we've got another lord we can pop out.
Vlad von Carstein.
So... Alright, we'll do, yeah, so we'll do Neferata, plus 20% character experience gain, just before we get this battle done, because that'll give us more XP. And then obviously we want to go for the extra Sylvanian crossbowman when we get together. Like, this is probably like one of the weakest ones you could actually go for normally, but for our role-playing purposes, it's pretty good.
Shall know me.
Oh yeah, so how much does she cost to recruit? 1400. Alright. Well, I'll save. Maybe I'll save 1400.
The world will drown.
We'll get some bats.
in blood.
I was thinking about another thing, like maybe you could make it as well that he's allowed to use necromancy, you know, in undead creatures as long as there's no humans to witness it or whatever. So if we're like fighting these chaos guys or whatever, then that's fine. But if I was fighting against Empire faction or whatever, then I wouldn't be able to use it. I'm talking about, like, you know, not right now, but just, you know, for options for breaking the Masquerade later on.
Death and destruction.
Pyrrhic medium. I'm not sure how we should fight this. Should I just auto-resolve it, maybe? Pyrrhic sounds bad, though, doesn't it? Well, actually, Pyrrhic could be good, because then it gives Vlad his bloody trait. Yeah, it might take the auto-resolve. That should be enough to give us a point of bloody. Okay. Probably should have... No, that's... yeah, I probably should have used the other
Lord of the Night.
lord to do it.
My will alone. I hunt. None shall live. What do you want? King
Changeling's
of
defeat trait
darkness.
is plus 10% chance of stealing magic items and plus 5% chance of hero success chance in local area. Yeah, no, the Pyrrhic's good because we want to get Vlad fully blooded up anyway.
Bloodline calls.
At some point.
What? Moving. All shall know me and tremble.
It's a crap trait. Yeah, it's a crap trait, yeah.
This better be important.
But that's okay. Alright, next turn we'll take over Flensburg and then If we can hopefully stay not at war with Empire for like one more turn, then our glorious plan should be underway. Maybe the Lamian might switch out this guy for Lamian Law. I can't afford it. Oh, that's right. We can do it at the start of next turn. Okay. Hopefully the beastmen aren't going to assassinate one of our lords. Oh, actually, did the beastmen get wiped out, maybe? I didn't notice if they were still at war with Stirland. Orange pick. Extra income from all buildings. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so we take Flensburg, and then, assuming it all works out, we take Flensburg. We become allies with Reichland. Then, do we want to go after Dryka or? That fat guy. Excuse me.
Vlad
That's a bit rude.
von Carstein.
Oh yeah, these we don't need all these bats now. We can.
I am unstoppable. The world will drown in blood. The von Carstein.
Scouting. That's macabre.
King of Darkness.
And he is going for... Actually, Ancient Cunning is really good, isn't it? Yeah, I really want Ancient Cunning on him.
Vlad von Carstein.
Dryka's... Yeah, Dryka might be tough. Dryka's handy because she's nearby. But yeah, she's not going to be a super easy target. I feel like those tree men are probably going to be... Yeah, a bit rough for us. What's this guy's trait? Confident. Confidence is nice for undead. +2 leadership for everyone. Stops your undead crumbling as much. Yeah, upkeep's cool if you're going to make him into an army, but if they're just a solo lord, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it still matters. It's still like 50 gold or whatever, but... I'm just trying to think, should we switch out one of these lords for the... I feel like it's better to have the home guard be the... Yeah, actually, yeah. So we'll just take this...
Unstoppable. Annihilate them. The world will be mine.
Oh, Blood Knights have been getting wrecked. I might fight this manually so Blood Knights don't get punished anymore.
Follow me. What do you want? Definitely. This suits my cause. My will alone.
with Yuan Bo, yeah, you don't really need any units. Like I said, once you get Talons unlocked, he's just like a one-man doomstack. At the start, just take whatever, take some, you know, units of Jade crossbows or whatever with him. But yeah, once you get him to be sort of a one-man doomstack level, you also unlock put the skill point into the thing that gives you your Jade Lions, gives mastery of the spell mastery. So you just need 7 Jade. So you have 7 Jade Lions. You just hide them in the forest or whatever. They make his spells do double damage, and then you just have him go in as a solo lord and like blob all the enemies up, and you know, and cast his spells on them. Although the only thing is, the AI won't blob as much on him when he's got the Jade Lions. Even if the Jade Lions are hiding in the forest and they can't see them, they still will play a bit coy, and they won't blob around him as much. Whereas if he's completely by himself, or if you put the Jade Lions in a blob with him, on top of him, then the AI will generally blob up. Yeah, we probably won't wait for other heroes to come on. Gives bats regeneration. Oh, okay. So not even the hunger. So I could get the hunger, which we can get through Isabella's skill line, and then get bats have regeneration. That's really cool.
The von Carsteins march!
Vlad von Carstein!
Bring death!
Time to feast! Knights to battle!
Bow before
Blood dance! Vlad von Carstein! Bring death! Give us blood!
Hey, Bukama. So you think Harold Hammerstein's gonna be some sort of challenge to me? I don't know. I feel like Vlad will just 1v1 him and kill him, won't he? Yeah, Vlad will kick the shit out of Harold Hammerstein, won't he? Harold Hammerstein. I mean, maybe if it was a player-built Harry Hammer, it might be more scary.
magic!
But I doubt that the AI is going to build their Harry the Hammer to be super lethal or anything. Yeah, he might. Yeah, he might cause a bit of a hassle for some other armies, but I don't think he'll cause any problem for Vlad's army.
Vlad von Carstein! Blood dance!
Find me if you dare!
Bit of shades is very nice, yeah. It's very nice. Got all my bats leveled up. Not really getting much XP. That's fine. Is this chalice only work on undead? Yeah, I assume it only works on undead. We'll give it a try though. We have to steal some heroes though. It only works on heroes. On the topic of Harry the Hammer and Vlad, did you know that the former challenged the latter during the end times? which is actually referenced in Harry's trailer at the end when he challenges Vlad. Yeah, interesting. Oh, crap! I wanted to sack so I could maintain Vlad's movement. That's okay though. That's no problem. I mean, we can get some nice replenishment out of it.
The von Carsteins.
Although I might drop those bats.
Vlad von
Save a bit of
Carsteins.
cash.
Cower before me.
Flensburg. All right, so
Let the thing deliver its vile
let's
message.
sell you Flensburg. Okay, that doesn't do much.
Fine.
Wordbad's 12 or 12. Okay, so Wordbad's worth fuck all right now. But if we maybe if we get rid of that and build what is the AI value? Like garrison? Not garrison.
I am invincible. King of Darkness.
Fuck, yeah, so I should have sacked it. Now we're gonna take it. Now we're gonna do trespassing. Alright, we'll disappear these guys out of here so they don't trespass. Yeah, this is I screwed this up. Yeah, I should have sacked. It doesn't matter, Vasily, because they've got the hunger, so they'll heal themselves anyway.
All shall know me and tremble.
And those contact effects are shit anyway. Like he could just run away from him for a little. Oh, actually, is it a contact effect or is it like a global? Is it a contact effect or is it a global? If it's contact effect, it does nothing. Like we can just run away for a second and heal and come back in. If it's a global like army battlefield wide type thing, that would be a pain in the ass. But yeah, like I said, they can still just use the hunger to heal. You don't need to be undead for the hunger to work. And yeah, I kind of want to get lightning strike, and I kind of want to get the campaign movement range. Yeah, I don't know. I don't anticipate Harry to be in a big problem for Vlad.
Unstoppable.
It's an aura? Ah, okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, maybe if it was like solo Vlad, you know, then that would be a problem. But if we've got like 3 heroes, we can just leave 2 of them in combat with him while, you know. But I think even 1v1 with Vlad's got so much armor, defense, and regeneration that he would just kill him in 1v1, I reckon.
Of light.
I make this vow to you. If we run into Harry, then we'll 1v1 him and see how we go.
The von
We'll test it out for science. Yeah, so Wordbad was supposed to be worth more to Reichland than it
What
is.
have you to say, monster?
Maybe if
What have you
I
to say, monster?
sell them Needling.
Empire's blessing.
Now they're in the whole province except for Wordbad. Now maybe it'll go up. Yeah, now it's worth a bit more, but it's still not enough. Yeah, I think if we
what?
yeah, we're gonna get trespassing, but yeah, it is what it is.
What do you want?
I feel like we should be like immune to trespassing because we sold in the settlement. But, yeah, this guy's level 1, so we'll replace this guy with our everybody's favorite Lamian Lord.
What?
We've done pretty well with the Lamians, with the Lords so far. We've got one Disciplined and one Confident. They're two of my favourite ones. Have you had any crashing issues since patch? No, I haven't had any crashes, I don't think. Game crashes desktop trying to load map. Try to throw it campaign, 3 crashes in battles. Okay, no, I haven't personally had any problems, Bill, but yeah, I guess it's just different people's hardware reacts differently. I was having a lot of patches. I was having a lot of problems before the patch, and now the patch seems to have fixed all my problems. But oh no, I think I did have one crash. I did have one crash, yeah. But yeah, one thing that was working for me before was whenever I have a crash, just put my graphics down to medium, and then just fight the battle on medium, and it was be fine. And then just put it back up to ultra again after that. So if that's, yeah, if you haven't tried that, that was what worked for me. But that was in the problem that I was having with the previous patch, which may be different to whatever the problem is that's happening in the current patch. So
I will alone.
take it as you will.
Better be important.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yeah, we just got our Blood Kiss farm going here. It's pretty expensive, I guess, because it's costing me probably costing me about 1,000 gold or more per turn. But we get 73 gold from sacking. We should probably make more than that because we're getting decent money from killing his army, I think. But we do get like four lords worth of item drop chance, which is pretty nice. What's this guy? Cunning. So this cunning guy, he potentially could be an army leader at some point. Right now, probably none of these guys are going to be army leaders except for the Lamian, maybe.
This better be important.
Yeah, maybe I'll switch the Lamian to be the main lord. And let the others just chill. 3 turns there. Okay, I got our first Necromancer hero coming in 2 turns. That's nice.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Yeah, I'll fight Harry for sure. Well, I'll pretty much put Vlad up against anyone really. Like he may not win every single battle, but he'd like I feel like the odds are he pretty much would win almost every battle. He's pretty beastly. Especially if we can get him a few traits. Alright, I'll try... Oh, we lost... Okay, I'll try this one more time. We might need to wait till... Yeah, no. Alright, so what do you reckon is going to give us the most value for in terms of trade for Wordpad? I think probably recruitment is probably the best thing. We'll try it. It only takes 1 turn. If that doesn't work, then we can try something else.
Bend to my will. Into darkness. I shall go.
Friends of the Empire, come.
So we're getting close. 26. Yeah, we need Wordpad to be worth more. Yeah, hopefully this will do it. I'd like to take these guys on. We sneakily
Sleep is for the living.
do a bit of an ambush. 51%. 51%? That's a weird amount. Give it a crack. Okay, so we're going to switch over to losing the Lamian Lord as our main lord.
Insolence.
He's only got 2...
Undeath Ascendant.
So this one will be relatively low loot, because it's only just him and 2 units. $600 gold. So they're all kind of almost paying for themselves ish. Not really, but plus there, so maybe 700 gold. And 700 gold and 2 magic items. And the 2 magic items, what was it, like a power stone and dawnstone? 200 gold out of that, so 900 gold, essentially.
Ready.
And what are these guys worth? 290. So they're worth 1150. So yeah, so we're losing like 200 gold per turn, or something like that, roughly, by having these guys here. But we're gaining a blood kiss every turn, so that's right. I was sort of thinking, even though we do want to get these unlocked to get more crossbowmen, we kind of almost want to get this unlocked so we can get the plus 30 relations with Empire. But I feel like that's going to come too late anyway. So maybe we should just go for the research.
What have you to say, monster?
Worth of the blood kisses, yeah. Should I hold out? I don't know if I should hold out for the relations. I don't think the relations is worth it. I think I'm just going to go for the... I might go one of each, actually, just about. All right. Yeah, so I'm heading for plus 10 relations down here. And we got allegiance points as well. Yeah, we've got to get that alliance with the Empire. Yeah, last time I got it, last time I did this, I think I got Wort Bad maybe at level 2. And it was worth more.
Vampire, speak before I summon the witch hunters.
How much money we got? I might pop a gift on them, because it's really important to me that we get this done. I don't know if the gift is going to help a great deal, but I'll give it a goddamn crack.
I will.
Hopefully that'll do it. Alright, see if we can ambush these beastmen.
Drown in blood.
That would be a good little bonus as well. Yeah, this guy's just gonna go... Open it. He can just go straight to the line.
Yes.
Darkness comes.
She doesn't need to move, she can just stand there. There's no global bonuses on Necrox, is there? Is it? Oh. They should add aspiring champion knights. -4 control all provinces. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Red Horns got destroyed. Oh man, I wanted to gank them. He's probably going to declare war on me on turn 10 or whatever. And he loses his...
From Sigma.
thing. There we go. Okay, so now we've got the Confederation with... what did we build then? Yeah, build the garrison. The garrison made it worth heaps more. So it was only worth like 27 or something when it was by itself. But with the building there, it's worth like 77 or something.
What have
So
you to say, monster?
ample. Going to be a vassal and sure, we'll go trade and getting to go to war with I don't know, Sterland? No. Yeah, we'll just get a heap of cash from him.
Very well.
Okay, he's now my vassal, which is pretty glorious. And we want to build an outpost straight away in Eldorf.
Equipment check.
Eldorf. Oh, what? Eldorf can only recruit this shit. Did Eldorf just get wrecked or something? Wow, why is Eldorf so weak? Is it, what's here? Is it? Did it get busted down to?
Into the wall.
Oh, no, it's yeah, no, Eldorf's. What do we? Eldorf. I should be able to recruit cavalry from Eldorf. And that's weird. Yeah, Eldorf should be able to give me heaps of good stuff. Hey, Johnny. This glitch happened to you as well? Oh, really? Do you reckon... I don't know. Do you reckon I should, like, wait a turn, maybe? Or... how do you get rid of it? Or is it possible to get around it somehow?
I thirst.
Fuck, look at this shit.
Vlad von Carstein.
Not that I figured waiting didn't help. Oh, okay. I wonder if I wonder if you put global on, like once you, if you upgrade it to like level 2, so you get the global recruitment. I wonder if that fixes it, maybe.
Swifter than death.
Alright, send him back to try to deal with this. He, okay, Azag's at war with Zelig, so we're gonna need to,
Yes, my sire.
we're gonna need to,
What?
just siege lock Zelig, so as long as we've got him under siege, then Azag can't do anything to him unless he attacks us first, which he, you know, may quite likely attack us first. But hopefully Vlad can force march over here. Yeah, Vlad can make it into force march range, and then we can kill Azag next turn. So hopefully if we can last one turn before Azag attacks us, then yeah, then we can get Azag dead. Should be glorious. You didn't. Oh, so you upgraded to level 2 and it didn't do anything? Because level 2 should give you global already, global recruitment already. Wow, that sucks. So yeah, so apparently there's some bug where you only get tier 1, tier 0 units, even if they've got better units. I wonder if it's. I wonder what it. I wonder what the cause is.
you want.
Yeah, I mean, we can try later on, like destroying it and rebuilding it again and whatever.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
I'll disband
It will be done. My thralls.
one lord
track
just in
ahead.
case.
Move.
It is night. March.
Does Carl have an alliance with another faction? I'm not sure, but that shouldn't make any difference.
Empire.
Nah, he doesn't have any other alliances.
Protector of the realm.
Lamy and Sisterhood.
Celestial do you know who?
You dare.
Who calls?
Oh yeah, so we can peace out with Stirland. Oh, Stirland actually declared war on Stirland are actually at war with Reichland. Bummer. How much do they want to give us for it?
Von Carstein.
7k for peace. Yeah, I'm gonna peace out with Stirland. If Reichland wants to continue this barbaric war against their neighbor, then you know.
As you say, sir.
You dare. Now.
Honor, leader of valiant lord.
Yeah, I don't really want to go on aggression with any of those in case it causes problems. Take Tenarienburg? Yeah, I'd like to, but we got to go back and defend. Got to defend the homeland for a little while first. I wonder if the bug means that Karl Franz can only recruit trash tier 0 units as well.
King of Darkness.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he ran away. Dick. Oh well, so it goes.
I never tire. You will suffer for your impertinence. In my own time. Cloaked in darkness. None shall live. Seas of blood. Do not mistake me for the fool.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a turn 10. These guys, I'm pretty sure are gonna.
Comet.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if they declare war on me next turn, because that's when the 10 turns will be up on their non-aggression pack. Oh, we can start getting necromancer heroes. Yeah. Totally not undead at all. Dread Incarnate, very nice.
This will be fun.
This will be fun. And yeah, Cunning's pretty nice. Just that extra ambush chance. Here's Johnny said, it's a visual bug. My outpost is only level 1 and I have access to all the units from his buildings. Oh, so it's only when you go to set it up that it tells you that you can't get anything, but then when you actually go to recruit, you actually do have everything. Is that right? Cool. Thanks a lot, here's Johnny. That's awesome to know. Yeah. All right. Cool. It's happening. It's unliving. It's totally different. No, we're not arguing about the difference. We're just pretending that they're human. If it's a vampire, then it's human. If it's a necromancer, then it's human. We just do a bit of a glamour, a little magical. The yeah, Isabella and my vampiresses, they're super good at like makeup. Actually, everyone's good at makeup. All my vampire lords have had like thousands of years to get really good at doing their makeup, so no one can tell that they're living death corpses.
You dare?
All right. Yeah, I want to take out some of these enemies, but I feel like they're just gonna melt away from me. Oh, we can get some. We can get our
The von Carstein.
Koningsland Stalkers. Can we use any of these regiments of renown? I don't think we can use a single regiment of renown. Not until the thing comes down. The Masquerade. No. Yeah, I'm really glad we got that vassalization on turn 9. I feel like if you know, I mean, you get it eventually, but if you don't get it early, and then if they declare war on you, and you know, it can be a hassle. I want to get back to farming my blood kisses, but there's too many hostiles around that could potentially screw it up for us. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go to war. I think I'm gonna have to go to war with Avaland. Yeah, I think we need to knock out some of these other factions before before Carsteins starts like allying with them. Oh, there's this guy is right here. Oh, did this guy take out Azag?
My axe thirsts for war.
Surely not. He's at war with him, and that's where Azag's army was. Turn 10. Battle, yep. He just smashed Azag. That's crazy. Barun of the Stoneheart. Oh, he's the lord of that faction, isn't he? Wait up, so... interesting. So, yeah, because they were saying how, like, the major factions, i.e. Azag, they have, like, a randomized, like, sort of, abstract strength value or whatever that is changed every campaign. So... But yeah, but this guy's a minor faction, right? So he doesn't have that applying to him. I'm not sure if the minor factions already had that randomizing thing anyway. But yeah, so I guess essentially Azag rolled a really low faction potential roll, and then this guy rolled a high one, maybe, or maybe his army was just better, or I don't know. It's interesting, anyway.
What?
Bring more.
Okay, so sack that guy. Now we're gonna...
The world will drown in blood. I knew the way.
You dare!
Gonna move Roderica to there. Because we want him to retreat back that direction, if he's going to retreat. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't retreat, because...
Moving.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Vlad von Carstein.
These heroes we want to get into the fight, but... maybe they'll join over the other side there.
No.
Oh wait, who can we sell this war to? We'll sell this to the dwarves. No point leaving good money on the table. It's 1,000 gold. No, it's not that evident because I could see that they had a barracks which gives you free company militia, crossbowmen, and stuff. Oh, he's in force march. He's in force march. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Good call, Johnny.
Yes.
I'm not sure if these guys can. We can try.
Ready. Find me charnel.
I suppose if we put them here, they'll get at least one battle out of it. And then if we don't have enough movement, we can always disband them afterwards.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Oh yeah, let's get level up these guys a little bit more as well. Give her. I mainly cast Bitter Shades not overcasted, so we can probably just. And for her, we're waiting on rank 12 for the bats. I'm a bit torn on Vlad. I feel like I want to make Vlad not a very powerful mage. I feel like Vlad wasn't a really powerful mage, but he had the pages of Nagash that kind of made him powerful in necromancy. But since he can't use necromancy because of, you know, the Masquerade and all. I don't know, we might want to make him a one-man Doomstack later on, which means he needs to have Wind of Death. But I don't know, I'm kind of liking the idea of him just being a Chad Lord, and he has like his heroes to cast for him.
Ready.
Oh, we can just auto-resolve. Glory. Or maybe we should fight it manually. Yeah, might fight it manually just so that we can keep our Blood Knights healthy. And then, yeah. Vlad's always been ridiculously powerful as a mage. Really? Oh, that's right. Sorry, no, he's good as a mage. He's bad as a general. That's right, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I was getting that back to front. Yeah, yeah. He's like, yeah, he's powerful as a mage, but he's not a particularly good general. I think that was the gist of it. Is he a good fighter? I'm not sure if he's... You know, I assume he's a pretty good fighter, but he's also just immortal. I got the feeling that it wasn't like he was like the best fighter, but he just could never die, so even like when the best fighters came, they would just still lose. But yeah, I don't know if I just made that up in my head, but I feel like he's not very big on tactics and stuff like that. He's more about like just raw power. Holy shit, he's coming right for us. Get out of here. Oh shit. I wonder if she can beat him in combat. Alright, we better get these bats. I wonder if these guys can get around. Is she kicking his ass? Oh yeah, she's wrecking him. Cool. Oh, what's going on with my bats? Do they get attacked by something? Oh, they're getting shot. Oh no, we've got Sylvanian crossbowmen now. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll make him super good at melee. See if they can beat up these orc boys if we debuff them. Yeah, he's getting pummeled. Elite melee crossbowman with a 38 melee attack, holding it down.
Tonight I feast. Rip their souls out.
Yeah, I think this trust me, I need to have it.
Yes, quickly!
Actually, this guy's need to go there as well.
Everywhere is death. Necromancer.
Our time is now.
You can't heal them coming in that.
Your time
Did they
has
kill that
come.
orc boss? Yeah, I think so.
The von Carsteins march to war. Vampire. We are the new order.
Blood Knights! We must have blood! Tyler! Swiftly!
Crossbows ready, General!
We are immortal.
He was a decent commander, fighter, and wizard. Oh, you reckon he's a good commander? I thought he was like not particular. Well, yeah, maybe it was more just that he maybe not that he was bad, but he was just not the best. Yeah. I can't really remember. It's a long time ago that I read the books now, but I kind of feel like it was the general impression that I got from him was there was sort of like stories where, you know, he would like somebody else would like beat him, you know, they'd be better, they'd outmaneuver him or like in battle, or they'd beat him in combat or whatever, but it just wouldn't matter because he'd just, you know, he'd outpower them somehow. Like, you know, like they'd beat his army soundly, and then he just like but then there'd just be another army that he'd raise dead, and there's a whole new army there, and he wins. You know, like that kind of vibe.
Blood
But I can't really remember the details now.
all life must end. Crush the breathers.
Not sure how well I'm doing on this.
Take the ground!
Crossbow's getting the crap shot out of him.
Speed!
Blood Knights!
We are the new order. We are immortal. Vampire. Swiftly.
Crossbowmen!
Their time has come. With haste.
Take it!
Now.
Vampire Law! Blood Knights!
Try and murder as many of these guys as we can.
Carstein!
Get a bit of cash out of it.
Life is a phase.
Yes.
And we'll try to,
End them.
yeah, we'll try to
Bleed them.
just run down the clock so we can get more magic happening. Vlad is too hard to kill. Nice.
Blood Knights!
Yeah, it's a shame that he's not going to be ultimate power Vlad, but I guess we just got to revel. Just got to revel in that power while we can.
I thirst! End them! Blood Knights! For Sylvania!
Isabella von Carstein! Bow before me! Darkness!
He can run over towards Isabella as well.
Agreed.
Not too slow.
Isabella von Carstein. Swiftly.
Alright,
I will.
that's... Oh no, we get one more healing.
Blood dragons!
Maybe.
You serve me! We thirst! Strike them!
Oh, there's no one else to... Oh, this guy needs a heal. Kind of.
Isabella von Carstein.
I wonder how it works with the single entity healing, because vampires have the like eat captives style healing where they get healing on their single entities as well with their post battle replenishment, and yeah, like normal post battle replenishment, which is the unit only one, is kind of worked out by a number of captives multiplied by 30 hit points, and then that's divided between all of your units. But I wonder if, yeah, I never really figured out whether a single entity is like the same amount of hit points but divided between your single entities and your units, or if it's more like maybe your units get their 30 hit points per captive, and then the heroes get theirs calculated separately, like additionally or something like that. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, just then I went to all the trouble of healing all my heroes. I wonder if, like, if I was to go for the replenishment option, we can't, it won't display, but if that would, like, if we get more because we healed the heroes, or if it wouldn't matter because the heroes is like a separate calculation or something. All right, one down. Oh, is this oh, that's not their legendary lord. I don't really want to go to war with Aberheim particularly. Like, I'd rather go to with Draika, who's an actual enemy of the Empire. Yeah, I feel like if we don't fight him, then he's going to try and attack Swordsiphon.
My bloodline calls. Follow me. My will alone. Definitely. All shall know me and tremble.
Then go. Move. Strike out. March.
Bow!
Approach as friend and make your offer.
Oh no. We've got a treaty.
The nation calls.
Shit. We've got a treaty with them, but if we don't kill them, then they're probably going to kill Tempelhof.
You may deliver your message, abomination. On it.
But yeah, I could tell them to leave, but if I tell them to leave... Yeah, I should have told them to leave earlier. Yeah, but they can still take out Tempelhof. Hmm. Because they could leave into Temple off and then take it. Take Eshin, sorry. I don't know. I mean, we can. It'd be like it'll probably be okay. Like I don't think Reichland probably won't break their allegiance with us as long as we don't like invite them into any wars or anything. Yeah, if I just keep my money really low, like try to keep my dark magic fairly low, then not many factions will be able to declare war on me. I mean, not many factions will be able to extort me for high amounts of money, and then, you know, that should be alright.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
What about if I demand that they give me all their money? Counts as an extra treachery. Do you reckon you get less treachery from threatening than you would from just declaring war straight out? Yeah, I'm not too worried about. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them leaving my territory. I just want them to declare war on me somehow. I don't know how to get them to declare war on me without me being the one that, you know. I think we just have to take the treachery. Unless we want to lose the Bloodkiss farm, but I don't want to lose that. 206 is straight to worse reliability. Yeah, I assume it will. I think that attacking them will put us straight to worse reliability as well.
Sigma's will. Von Carstein. A curse upon the
there's
Empire
nothing
for
for it, really.
centuries. What do you want, creature?
I can't block it because I already sacked it. Because I sacked it thinking, oh yeah, it's fine, I'll just kill them. But then I forgot that I can't. I could try and hero block it, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Comet.
How many heroes we got?
The world
2, 3.
drown in blood.
Yeah, I don't think we could do it.
Praise Sigma.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yes. Soon I'll be all powerful.
I am ready. Good, this will do. March!
Undeath Ascendant.
What do you want? Move!
We could try.
Unstoppable! Into darkness.
Dance macabre. I'll comply. Move! On way, my lord. Yes, my sire.
King of Darkness. This better be important.
Agreed. Follow me. Strike out.
It is night.
We got this. I hope so. I don't know if we can or not.
Strike out. March.
Yes.
The Unliving Wall, yeah, it's not quite working yet though. Even if we can put it off for like one turn, I think that'll still be like good.
Darkness comes.
Follow me. Moving. Marching. Moving. Strike out. That will stop. Dance macabre. That would be madness. Join me for dinner.
Champion of the Dark.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Night comes into darkness. I am gone. Exquisite. I know the way. Moving. Flight. I go.
I think we've nearly got it.
I thirst. Are you ready? My bloodline calls.
We need one more hero to be able to test it. Could be. Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe no. I can test it with him.
The Empire.
Ah, fuck! Didn't work. He's not. He's still. He can still make it. He's not blocked. Shit. I can't see where the hole is. Oh, it's there. Oh, this guy's not being used.
Deliver it unto me.
I love if he just attacks us. Like an absolute legend.
Shines. Night march. Good. Dance macabre. March.
The nation calls.
Yeah, got him. Oh no, he didn't get. No, I didn't get him. So you can still make it. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Where's the hole? I think it might be here. Maybe.
Yes. Flight. My thralls, track ahead.
By the
Aha, got him. Nice. He can't reach. I win. Nice. We're trying to block him so he doesn't take Eshin next turn.
What do you want?
Put this into science. Yeah, that's it. That was yeah, that was a lot of hard work, but we managed to get there. Alright, I'll make a note of it just in case. Alright, now what are we gonna do? We just want more necromancer heroes so we can use them as our perfidious agent. Actually, what does perfidious mean? I actually don't know what that word means. Our nefarious agents around the Warhammer world. And we didn't have to betray our
Hand hovers close to my
didn't have to betray our principles. So we're still at very high relations, which is very good. And we don't have any other troublesome non-aggression pacts with any other factions, so that's also good. 960. Yeah, so if I decline, then it will automatically go to war with him, and it will automatically make Karl Franz like join the war. And then if Karl Franz refuses, then our alliance is fucked. So yeah, so this is a perfect opportunity for us to accept and pay. Because yeah, otherwise we would lose our alliance, which would suck. We got like 12,000 gold, so I'm happy. That's actually not. It's actually kind of good that he did. Oh, how the fuck did he get there? Oh, he force marched his way over there. What an absolute nuisance. Trespass warning ignored. Oh yeah. Oh, we can't trespass warn him because now he's not in enemy territory. Okay.
I am unstoppable.
Who wishes the red pit?
Bow before me. This better be important.
The world will be
What about cunning and what was that one? Dread Incarnate. Yeah, Dread Incarnate's the one we want. With Vlad.
Agreed. The von Carstein.
That will do nicely.
The world will drown in blood.
So be it.
No, I think you have to warn him 3 times, let's say, or something. Yeah, I think it said you have to if you warn him 3 times without him leaving, then you can declare war without penalties. I feel like warning him 1 time and refusing should be enough provocation, but it's funny because he ignored it, but he did also move out of my territory in the same turn. So it's a bit of a weird, like, yeah, the AI, like if you were a human, you would be like, even if you didn't give a shit, but you were a human and you were planning on leaving anyway, then you would just be like, oh yes, I'm sorry, we'll leave your territory immediately to get that diplomatic bonus, even though you don't care because you were going to move out anyway. But because the AI is dumb, they like, no, I refuse to leave your territory under any circumstances. And then they just leave your territory anyway because they were planning to anyway. So it's sort of like, yeah. What's the point of it if you have to do it 3 times? Yeah, it seems like that seems a bit excessive to me as well. What do we want these necromancers for apart from just replenishment? I don't think we really need, actually, we don't really need necromancers in our armies at all, do we? But they're kind of useless. Oh, I guess steel technology is kind of good. Oh yeah, maybe we should use them. Yeah, maybe we should get a heap of them with Devious and then just go around doing steel technology on stuff. Mortis carts are useful. Yeah, but the mortis carts are kind of like pulled by a lot of zombie dudes. I feel like that's a bit of a giveaway. I don't think we're going to be going for any corpse carts in this playthrough. Well, unless we decide to like drop the Masquerade at some point later on. Maybe I'll like after if we keep streaming this tomorrow, which I probably will, then maybe I'll do like a poll. But when we when we should break the Masquerade, like I think at some point the Masquerade needs to drop. And then because Vlad's not going to just slink around in the shadows forever. Eventually he's just going to be like, I am Vlad. You will all bow down before me. You know, there's his personality requires him to not just be accepted, but to revel in his true nature.
Darkness comes.
All right, Gottfried.
This night.
Marath. I'm not sure how many turns I should put up with these guys for. Now, what else could we target? We could attack the dwarfs. We could attack Drycar. Drycar is probably our number 1 thing we wanted to convert. Yeah, because there's that thing in Mordheim that we want to get, hey? Well, we want to get this hero first. That's our number one probably objective. Oh, I wouldn't mind farming for a better trait though, maybe.
Yes.
Because we've got
yes,
very
sire.
limited vampire heroes. We only can get one more at the moment.
Expand Sylvania's board.
Yeah, we get a couple of devious heroes. Hang out with our Queen Bee Lord.
What do you want? I hunt.
You dare? Yes, my Lord of Death.
Ready.
Who wishes the red kiss?
It is night. Very good.
What did we decide? Oh yeah, I was gonna go for. You have a bunch of devious heroes. You can upload them to Discord. Oh, thanks a lot, Sarah. That's cool. But no, I don't like to use saved heroes much unless I'm doing like a specific scenario that like requires saved heroes. I tend to like to play without them just so that I can have that random joy of maybe getting a good one or maybe getting a crap one, depending on
Of the night.
however it works out. I wouldn't mind warring on these guys. I might just disband this guy.
You dare.
He's the furthest away, so we'll waste his
Kill them.
movement.
Destroy them.
Yeah, I think every time this is like not under siege, then it attracts all the hyenas, you know.
And tremble. I will permit it. Bend to my will. I am going. My bloodline calls.
It will be done. Follow me.
This better be important.
We'll leave.
Moving.
Yeah, we'll leave a couple
This
here
better be important.
as well.
Fight.
All right, more necromancers. Actually, yeah, we should just go for like heaps of necromancers, shouldn't we? Probably the way to go. Our friends players have a lot of fires to put out. Yeah, that's very cool. All right, I think that's all pretty handy. Oh, quest. All missions. Defeat army Zelig Van Kruger. Yes, accepted. That's awesome. I didn't realize that they were at war with him. That's actually pretty cool. So if we can get a few more sacks, a few more farmings on this guy, before Calfrans comes and sits over here as well. Maybe I should get a war with those beastmen as well. We might be able to lure them into our domain. I'm not sure if Calfrans. I mean, I'm not sure if Vlad's army is. Now we've got Calfrans coming over here as well.
Behind a silvered word.
I gotta be careful to make sure I pay. I just gotta pay everyone. Vlad's using the lure of gold.
vassal unease. My will alone.
I think we should go to war with this guy. So many armies are trying to... Yeah, because he's so weak. So everybody's trying to get a piece of him.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before
I really want
raise
to
it.
I really want to gank Mario Selector because he's worth another blood kiss to us as well. Is this guy the leader of his faction? Khaled Al-Muntazir? Yep. Okay, so this guy's worth a blood kiss, so we'll delete this guy.
I am Vlad.
Darkness comes. Strike out.
I kind of want to kill these guys as well.
Vlad von Carstein.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Lord of the dead. Cloaked in dark.
These guys are with those guys. We don't have vision on them. No.
Mostly glows, I can tell. You come thinking to bargain, but I have already.
Oh, I can't. Oh, so I can't attack. Yeah, I can't attack without including my allies.
Never.
That's it's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have made him a vassal. Maybe I shouldn't have made him a
Undeath Ascendant.
low. Yeah, no, we'll fight him manually just for fun. Yeah, you can't not bring Valid vessels into it. I think if you have allies as well, then you can like choose not to bring your allies in, but I'm not sure what happens with your vessels in that situation. I think they still have to join. He won't break. Oh, he won't break his vassal trait even if he declines. Vassal state even if he declines. That's right. Yes, I totally forgot about that. Yep. Thanks, Jacob. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's right. So vassals are good. Yeah. And vassals tend to be more loyal than allies, I find as well. Yeah, Rodrika Stahlberger is going to be pretty... She's going to be one of our main lords at some point. So we've got one unit of crossbows. We need to level up our von Carstein lord to get another unit. Does Master of the Dead only regenerates undead units, yeah? There's no regeneration for non-undead units, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could do other tactics, but look at the shades is just too easy, really, isn't it?
Take the ground!
Vampire!
Where's their enemy lord?
Death to the living! End them! Noble of the night! Vampire! Do not mock me!
I kill their lord. Oh, their lord's still alive.
Living will join us. Vampire.
Blood's nice.
It's weird. I wonder what that.
Blood.
It was a little weird. You can steal Elizabeth. Who's Elizabeth? I feel like Carsteins is pretty okay still. I don't think that the changeling puts up much of a fight. You can steal Isabella. How do you steal Isabella? Normally, if you try to steal Isabella's army, it'll just say this army has a legendary hero in it, so you can't get her. Unless they changed it. Oh, I forgot to cancel my technology. That's right. Have we actually got enough students yet?
Yes.
I don't think we do. I don't think we've been farming them very much. Nah, good none. All right.
Ready.
You stole Isabella. Okay, well, interesting. There's something's changed there. It used to give you like a error message or whatever if you tried to steal Isabella.
It will be done. Strike out.
All right, let's kill these beastmen.
Von Carstein. Cloaked in darkness.
I hunt. Follow me. Fine.
Lord of the night. Into darkness.
Yeah, so I think we need to keep him zone locked.
My bloodline calls. Washra Quilquare, Yaksu Yazgar.
Yeah, the more factions that we go to war with, the more
My will alone.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
yeah, that's cool. Oh, he didn't run. Right, I thought he was going to run so that we could initiate with Vlad. If I knew he was going to run, I would have initiated with Vlad. That's all right. We'll get this guy wants to level up anyway, so that's fine. I should have probably equipped some of our items. We've got a nice selection of magic items now. Oh, if we survive this, then we'll gear up. We haven't really got any good anti-minotaur abilities at the moment. Is that that vampire spell that does the? It's sort of like piercing bolts of burning, but it's something else. Or maybe it is called piercing bolts of burning. Yeah, the one that shoots the things down from the sky. Is that good against minotaurs?
Time to feast.
Yeah, you kind of need to have a whole separate set of spells for fighting minotaurs and ogres and stuff.
Vampire Lord.
This artillery should just waste all their rocks on the trees. Gaze in Nagash. No, I don't. Maybe. Have a look at the spells. Maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, no, I don't think it's Gaze in Nagash, but yeah, maybe maybe it was. Yeah, the fire one, piercing bolts of burning or something. I think it's called, or fiery bolts of burning or some shit. That one's pretty good, I think. And also the Slanesh one that does the broken mirror shards that fall down from the sky. I remember that did pretty good damage on ogres as well.
Living will join us.
The dead are mine. Necromancer.
We could probably just tank him, but
Knights
Haste!
We surpass.
Gaze of Sigma, yeah, exactly. Cast Gaze of Sigma on them. Totally not evil. So we're role-playing the totally not evil, not vampires faction right now. Yeah, as long as we stay together with these lords, they'll be pretty strong. I mean, if we did waste, like, yeah, maybe we will waste the ammo. I'll just stand outside of this, yeah, because if we waste the ammo, then we can actually use our other units. Whereas if we don't waste the ammo, then their artillery is just going to keep flogging us. There we go. Yeah, they'll just shoot into the trees and it will do nothing to us, essentially. They're getting through occasionally. There's a good bit, you don't have anything of that? Yeah. Maybe it was Gaze and Nagash. I don't know, I thought there was some... Yeah, maybe it is Gaze and Nagash, but Gaze and Nagash just does like 3 shots or something, doesn't it? I feel like Gaze and Nagash is better than... It's better than that light spell version though, isn't it? For some reason that other one didn't. There we go. Use Gaze and Nagash against flying units. Yeah, is it meant to be anti-large or something? Maybe. Actually, Spirit Leech is pretty good against. Actually, yeah, Spirit Leech should work okay against Monstrous infantry, wouldn't it? I mean, it wouldn't be as good as a proper spell, but I mean, you wouldn't waste. You wouldn't be wasting any damage. More, I don't think. How much do the ticks of Spirit Leech do? Like 250 or something? Veda Buna, yeah. Is Veda Buna better on like cavalry? Like you need more entities to make it worth it?
Victory is mine!
I dust. Very well. I will.
Nah, we just get knocked over constantly.
The von Carsteins march. We are immortal.
Yeah, the Minotaurs are just skittling us constantly, so we can't get up to cast any spells. There we go. If she doesn't get knocked over.
Blood magic.
Gorgeous.
Von Carstein.
Oh, nice. Which Minotaur is healthiest? This other one. Debuff the other Minotaur.
End them. Your time has come. We are the new order.
Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly!
Gaze of Nagash is good being against large single entities with or without armor. Does explosive damage. Yeah, I reckon. Maybe we could try Gaze of Nagash on a blob. It might blobbed monstrous imagery. It could be alright. Alright, we'll get one more to clear out whatever remaining chaff is in there.
Vampire. Night has fallen. Isabella von Carstein.
No, the range. Oh no, we got it.
Yes, good.
Get a bat on these bats from every direction. Everyone's got power stones. It's like Power Stone Central over here.
The von Carsteins march. Isabella von Carstein.
Bats are taking out those guys.
Sigmar commands.
Oh, these guys are anti-large, aren't they? They're gonna wreck this guy. This Cygor's gonna get totally trashed. Yeah, it should be a full surround on them. They should chew him up pretty quick. They're reckoning pretty good. You get another Tomb Kings DLC? I don't know, man. Like, it seems like we're not gonna, like, anytime we get a race pack, the race pack will just never get any DLC ever. But, I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, I mean, the Wood Elves and Beastmen got a race pack, like, eventually, but only after, like, forever had passed, you know what I mean? Like,
Night has fallen. To war. Very well.
I don't think we're gonna catch them. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna get a. Nah, yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna get a race pack.
Queen of Darkness.
For Tomb Kings. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really like to see some like flesh golems. I don't know, like, yeah, actually, I think the Tomb Kings changed. Like, I still think of Tomb Kings as like Khemri from Blood Bowl with the mummies and all that. I'd love to see some mummies, like monstrous infantry mummies, but I don't think that's a thing in the tabletop anymore. I assume not. I assume the they got replaced by the, what are those big constructs, monstrous infantry constructs called? I can't remember now. Like
Master of the undead.
I kind of feel like Tomb Kings need a bit of a rework though. Like, I don't know. Do you guys find the Tomb Kings satisfying? Like, Sharpty, yeah, thanks, Shizzy. I mean, I think Tomb Kings are cool. Yeah, Sharpty, yeah, thanks, Yessa. Yeah, I think your Tomb Kings are cool. They're very like slow, methodical kind of action. But I don't know. I just feel like, especially with the way the new factions are designed, like they could be you know, amped up a bit, made a bit faster and stuff. The way the caps work kills me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you've got the patience for it, like, it's kind of cool, I guess, but it does feel a lot slower than other factions, hey? It doesn't feel like a good faction. I think is one where you feel like if you understand the basic mechanics, then you can do okay. And then like if you have another mechanic that you understand, you can combine that with your knowledge of the first mechanic, and that like multiplies your power kind of thing. And the more times that you can do that, I feel like the better the faction is. Like like a faction that has the most elements that can be sort of combined together, like the better, I feel like. In order to make you feel like you get more power. Hey, you wake up dead. You've got an appropriate name. Almost everybody in my army's woken up dead this morning.
Obliterate.
So he's going to siege lock that guy, keep him safe for us to farm at some point.
Then go. My bloodline calls.
A pact will be placed. Then go.
The von Carstein. More sleep shines.
Now.
What?
Oh yeah, cancel this. Oh yeah, I should have cancelled the technology before as well. God damn, keep forgetting. Gotta try to get those students.
This better be important. Annihilate.
Yeah, no, I don't mind the idea of unit caps, and I don't mind the basic concept of Tomb Kings, like the way they operate and everything. I just think it feels like, I don't know, like at this, like in the early part of the Tomb Kings campaign, it feels like there's just nothing you can do. You just have to just wait until you get a second army. Like there's just nothing you can do about that, you know? Whereas I feel like, yeah, with strategy games in general, I think being able to do stuff, like you having the ability to make a decision that affects your campaign, is the most fundamental thing about strategy games being fun, you know? And yeah, I feel it's, yeah, I don't know, I just feel like I feel like there could be an improvement made there in basically the pacing of the Tomb Kings campaign.
I am Vlad.
Okay. What is next? Hey Winky, how you going, buddy? Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining me for this glorious von Carstein campaign. We finished our battles for this time. Yeah, how long do you reckon we gotta wait before we can kill this guy? I feel like it doesn't have to be that long. We don't have to wait for the full 10 turns. We'll wait like 5 turns. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Ambush chance? Or just save up for... Maybe we should save for diplomatic with Empire and stuff first, and then we'll go this one. Oh, they're all good, aren't they? Isn't Masquerade a dance? Yeah. Yeah, the Masquerade is a dance, yeah. Like a ball. Specifically where you wear masks.
This better be important. Yes.
Yes, my son. Undeath.
So yeah, when she gets Queen Bee, then we should be able to just cast everybody. Everybody should do their steel technology. We can get it really cheap. Oh, got a bunch of good ones. Disciplined is cool. Confident is also pretty cool, but I think disciplined is better.
Who wishes the red kiss? Ready.
Yeah, we need to go kill Yuan Bo at some point, don't we, to get Vlad's ultimate power happening. Oh yeah, Ninja Jim, 2 years. Oh yeah, welcome to the Brohammer. You are one of the OG members now, officially now. Ninja Jim. Who shall we make you?
I relish.
I think you have to, because you're one of my Brohammers, you need to go into the main army. You can join Carmilla Galanti. Except you'll be Nina Jim now. Nina Jimmensnack. Jimmensnack. No, actually, no, I don't need that in there. Nina Jimmennacht. Not sure what that means for you. Hey, Winky. Old farts unite, or untied, depending on age. Nice. And yeah, Winky's also been around for quite a long time. 18 months now. Welcome, welcome. I mean, you know, thank you. And I think, yeah, you can be Roderick Skelland, my dread incarnate necromancer. Von Winkstein, Winken von Wank, von Winkstein. All right, we'll just make it von Winkstein. He doesn't have a first name. We just call him von Winkstein. Oh, he's Roderick von Winkstein. Doesn't work. All right, I'll put von. We just refer to him by his surname. Von Winkstein. Very nice. Alright, thanks so much for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for being members of the channel and all that. And thanks for joining us tonight with this for this campaign. It does actually make it a lot more fun for me when more people show up. So appreciate it. All right, level these guys up. Get a cheaper Pit of Shades with both, so both heroes can pump out cheap Pit of Shades. Very nice. Get the hunger on her. Start beefing up her toughness. Don't really need the replenishment. Let's go steel technology.
Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Yeah, actually, let's do our
What do you want?
we'll do all of
It is
our.
night.
Oh, he doesn't have any movement. This guy's got movement though.
Von Carstein.
So steel technology costs 309. That's pretty cheap.
It will be as dust.
Failure. Noob.
This will be fun.
And had one job to steal that technology.
Soon I'll be all
Couldn't even do
power.
that. Alright. You just
It
mine
will
that.
be a mass grave.
And yeah, we'll try and pump out as many necromancers as we can. And we'll try and get them all students. And we'll try and also have them all stealing technology, so we can just pump through this technology tree as fast as we possibly can. That would be the plan. Oh yeah, so what are we gonna do with Vlad? We go after... Should we go after Drycat? Or should we kill these guys? I'll move up here a little bit. Just in case. Oh yeah, we need to buy another yeah, we'll get a Blood Dragon Commander as well. That way we can get some nice been listening to the stream while working in the garden. Oh nice, that sounds really healthy. Hey Jacob, cheers. Jacob is also a member, as you can tell by his liberal use of custom emojis. Have a Bugman's for glory, and then have another 4 Bugmans after that. That's how I read that message. Can I recruit Carl Franz's units now?
King of Darkness. I am ready. Move! My bloodline calls.
Yep. And and it was just a visual bug. Thanks Johnny, yeah, awesome. What do we want to get? Crossbows. Crossbows are cheap, they're only 5. You get pistoliers. You get some anti-large infantry. Normally you can't get that as Tomb Kings, it's pretty good. I mean as vampires. Rack of ribs smoking. That sounds pretty good. What are we going for? What are we going for? I feel like pistoliers could be fun, but pistoliers suck. Recombining militia are pretty cool. And they're a bit more durable than crossbowmen. Yeah, I might get some free company militia. I'm loving how cheap they are because we've got shared enemies.
I hunt. I thirst.
Queen Bee turn 10.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Yes. March. Lord of the Night.
Alright. See what happens.
Thou may speak for now.
Ooh, Kemler wants to start some shit. I want to confederate Red Duke as well. I didn't really... Yeah, if I want to get Red Duke, I should have rushed over there to make it happen faster. Can we just do this straight away with our heroes? 2 blood kisses is good. Do you reckon we could just do that right now? I reckon we probably could. These guys hanging around.
Kill them! Raise them!
Yeah, we're basically never going to be able to get any blood kisses ever again.
Yes.
She loves it.
Bow! This
Oh, do we have any more devious? Where's our devious lord?
they will serve.
Disciplined. Disciplined, aggressive. Nice. Devious. Here we go.
This better be important.
Get him in there. That makes it cheaper.
More sleep, Sean.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
March.
Man, pity we can't get that mission completed. I'll get another disciplined. Tough, it's not bad. Oh yeah, another devious is perfect. One.
Yes.
Your wish, master. I will not betray you. It will be as
Success.
a wise action. You dare crumble.
Oh, I made... Actually, if we get enough necromancers, we might be able to completely ring the whole thing. Actually, yeah, that's a cool idea. We'll completely ring this in necromancers so that no one can attack it. And then we'll, is putting them on Hellsteeds keeping the Masquerade? Yeah, maybe not.
What?
I might try to put them on, not on Hellsteeds.
Darkness comes.
That's right. They're all keeping to the Masquerade at the moment.
Shall know me and
Good girls.
tremble.
Oh, do we need any of this stuff? That's nice. That's also nice. Oh yeah, mortal levies. I might just go the mortal levies. I don't think we really need it, but plus 40 relations with Empire could just be good. Pegasus exists, so flying horses count. Yeah, true. We could just pretend that they're flying horses. What are we doing here? Red Fury, Vigor Loss, Summer Light. Oh yeah, so we make our bats have the hunger. And... speed and... Yeah, that's cool. So it gives her attacks discouraged, and it gives plus 30% speed to her fell bats. So that'll make it fun. The cattle would notice.
More sleep shines.
Oh yeah, we got some free company militia. Very cool, very cool. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can do this quest battle.
Will be placed.
The von Carstein.
2 movement like.
I hunt. My thralls track ahead.
What do you want? I never tire. March. Follow me.
It'd be good if we could get alliance with another faction, get their heroes as well, and then when they get confederated, then they'll be like get their units as well, and then when they get confederated, they'll be we won't be able to lose them anymore. Because with Karl Franz's one, if for some reason he ever betrays us, then we'll lose his we'll lose those free company. Whereas if we get some like Avalan free company, and then they get confederated by Karl Franz, and Avalan doesn't exist anymore, then we're sweet.
Ready.
It is night. Take their life. None shall.
Oh, I don't know any of the Vampire the Masquerade characters. Sorry, Matthew. But no, I usually do.
Yes.
I usually do my renames based on. I usually do my renames based on the person's name if they do a super chat. So, or if they've been a member for a long time or whatever. So,
Von Carstein.
yeah. All right, is this enough dudes for a quest battle? Let's gear up. Let's do Helm of Discord. Warrior Bane is probably fine. Pigeon Plucker doesn't really need. We'll probably just save the Dawnstones and give them to all of our weaker characters. Don't really need that on Vlad. And melt down some of this junk. Earthing Rod, Wand of Jet. Yeah. With 3 Power Stones, these I normally just melt these down, but I guess, you know, between the 3 of them, that's 12. Like 3 Power Stones is, well, yeah, normally I just melt them down, but it's only 3 Winds of Magic each. But if you have it on 3 different characters, that's 12 Winds of Magic. That's another Pit of Shades. If you pop all 3 of them. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should keep it, you know? Rod of Flaming Death is kind of cool, but I might melt it down just so we can get a blue out of it. Trickster's Helm, yeah, that was good. That was worth it. Ancillaries. Do we want anything? Not really. Oh, we got a student to spare. Yeah. Okay, cool. Isabella doesn't need that. She can get Trickster Helm. So, Dawnstone. And we'll melt down these 2 weapons. This one of Endurance, very nice. Actually, I'll give her Knowledge Discord as well. Any arcane items that are any good? Yeah, that's fine. Enchanted, don't really need any enchanted items. And all the hand weapons are done, enchanted weapons are done, arcane. I can give it that just for later. No. So is that all of our heroes?
Ready.
I am
Hey, camera guy. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know if you missed the earlier part of it, but yeah, there's sort of a role play. It's not so much a challenge, it's more of a role play thing. But it's hopefully going to give us some different kind of gameplay, I guess, from normal.
All shall know me and tremble.
I was hoping we could get another Sylvanian crossbowman, but no, not today. Alright, so you reckon this is enough to... this is enough for the quest battle? I hope it is. Should be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Alright, quest battle time. Let's do it. So which one's the easiest? Carstein Ring says easy. Blood Drinker says not so easy. Alright, we'll try Carstein Ring first. It is a sexy item. The thing I love about our allies as well is that they don't actually die, they just flee. So we shouldn't actually ever lose them, hopefully. Yeah, so the idea is that we're trying to keep the Masquerade up while we win influence with the Empire and basically have Vlad sort of like peacefully take control of the entire Empire. And then at some point in the future, he's going to let the Masquerade drop and show his true power to the world. That's the plan anyway. I haven't quite decided what circumstances will... Oh, shh.
Mine puppets! Do me this deed. Purge the area of insects, so thy master can collect this warpstone unchallenged. Ha! If my memory serves, then I sought out such material in Bornheim some centuries ago. Halcyon days, when my minions hunted Weirdstone and the Empire was in ruins, as it will be again. Fetch me the head of this Strigoi. I would have this nuisance crushed!
The bat swarms. How cool does it look now that we've got Empire crossbowmen and Free Company? Like, this is what it's supposed to be like. Like Vlad, like I feel like Vlad's just like Vlad's not just some, you know, some fiend that skulks around in the darkness. He's here like proudly leading his Empire soldiers. You know, these are the aristocracy. These are the peasants, the peasant cattle that serve our every whim. It's pretty cool. Like game wise, like they're completely irrelevant because these 5 heroes are just going to walk in and kill everything by themselves. But in terms of like, it's all about the pimpness, you know what I mean? Like it's not enough to simply win when playing as the vampires. You've got to win, and it's got to be cool. It's my take on it. All right, you men take up position on this strategic hill.
Give us blood!
Free company!
The living will join us.
Oh, are they going to get reinforcements?
I need blood.
So we've got to call him out in a duel. I don't know if we should get these guys back further into the forest so they can hide. No, I don't know, because I kind of want them to come in and be involved.
Vampire.
But I don't want them to get killed. It's a fine line. Maybe we'll take up position on this ridge, on this little cul-de-sac in front of them. Human cattle for more blood kisses, exactly. I hope this Strigoi comes out and fights us 1v1, 1v5. Oh, he's going for it. Did I cast that one wrong? Ah, fuck, I missed. I got it on the dogs.
Kneel before your master. Vlad von Carstein.
How come Izzy's taking so long?
Master of the
No, it's not working too good. Alright, that's enough for this crap. Let's clear out some of this dross. Look at that. That's what it's all about, the raw power of magic. Slaughtered soldiers will rise again, only this time far stronger than before. Oh shit. Alright, don't kill anything else. Just kill him.
Victory is mine.
Alright, we need to not kill anything.
Very well.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, here we go. Strigoi.
All shall bow.
Yeah, we really need some death casters. This guy, I wonder how much winds of magic he's got. We're not doing basically anything to him.
Living will join us. We are the new order.
Yeah, I don't think we can get him
Carstein.
because he's got too many troops around him. Can't get hits on him. We might have hit him once or twice, but he's just regenerated.
Bow before me.
What? We are immortal.
Well, we got a couple hits in him there.
Mercy.
One of the vampire heroes going to him. I'll pump everyone's melee attack up. so that if anyone manages to get a hit on him. I feel like we need to wipe this shit out.
Your desire?
Maybe if we wipe him and then we quickly kill him before any more enemies come on. Maybe we use our bats to sort of try to... Alright, get him.
I am busy. I will rule all.
Die! Vampire!
I don't think we've still got any hits on him basically. Alright, we'll drop
Vampire!
got one more.
We are the new order!
With haste. To battle! Swiftly.
Look out for these enemies, they're gonna come back again.
No one can stop
Alright, hopefully that's cleared it out enough that we can...
death and destruction. With haste.
I'm gonna get the blood mats in there as well.
Queen of Darkness! Yes, good!
Bring death.
Hopefully they're doing alright.
Formation! March!
I don't know if I should get the bats in there or if I should just save them to distract other stuff. He does, yeah, he does get stuff forever, but the thing is I can't get hits on him without clearing out this chaff.
Yes, sir! Take position! Quick march!
Lord of the dead. Swiftly.
I am immortal.
Got magic, but it's not really
We must have
helping us much.
with haste.
Oh yeah, we get... Yeah, just can't hit him.
Hungry for blood. Swiftly.
Battle team, we're ready! Shoot!
Isabella von Carstein!
Bow before me. Vlad von Carstein.
I don't remember ever having this much trouble with this before. Maybe it's because normally I have a heap of guys doing death magic and killing him that way.
We are immortal!
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's taking damage, but he's just got so much regeneration that he's, you know, not going down. So maybe if he's actually close to hitting heal cap.
Vlad von Carstein. No one can stop me.
Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer!
Go!
Blood's nuts. All shall bow before me. Bring death.
Yeah, new graveguard.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, we need to separate him out from the pack. Can't, like, yeah, we can't really get him while he's in there.
Don't let the zombies bite!
Hungry for blood.
Isabella! Love it!
Might just kill this Mortis engine because it's probably going to be significantly easier to kill than he is.
Bow before me! For Vlad!
With haste.
Is she getting shot because she's in the way?
Carstein! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly!
Yeah, we're getting heel capped.
Quickly!
Lord of the dead.
I'll get some shots into him there.
Quick march!
At speed! Yes, my lord!
What do you want?
Fuck, we're going down.
Attack!
This is not very awesome.
Free company!
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, we need to like spread it out somehow. Yeah, I tried to focus down the Mortis engine. I got it down a bit, but
Kill!
it's not really working that good.
Victory is mine!
We serve the Emperor!
Vlad von Carstein. Life ends.
Fight men! Fight for our right to live!
Master of the undead.
See, I might quickly, swiftly focus fire that. Run out of ammo.
No lingering! Quickly!
Vlad von Carstein. What do you want? Vlad von Carstein.
Sigma!
Alright, we'll make one last ditch effort.
His lady.
He's heel capped now.
End them! Bring death!
Vlad von Carstein.
Light is might!
This is rough. Yeah, he's heel capped, but we run out of ammo on our guns.
Moving now! To battle!
Blood Knights.
Maybe I should get the Blood Knights
By Van Hand.
to try to.
Guide our fire! Roar! Bring it down!
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, yeah, I think we got him now.
With haste. Lord of the dead. I am busy. Undead knights. Swiftly. For Sylvania.
Take the ground! By Gul Maruz!
All shall perish.
Beautiful.
All shall perish.
Now we're good. He's getting wrecked.
Vlad von Carstein.
Your time has come.
Crossbowman!
It shall be done.
Isabella von Carstein!
Oh, we still gotta kill the enemy army. Alright.
Hungry for blood.
These regenerating bats are doing alright. Well, we got the hunger, it's not regeneration, the hunger, but still. They tanked a lot. They looked a bit harder than I do. Yeah, it was just it was because I couldn't separate him out from the pack. Well, I wasn't really trying to separate him out from the pack. I should have been focusing more about separating him out from the pack. My plan was to like quickly nuke down the pack with the Pit of Shades, and then once he had no bodyguards around him, then kill him. But like he was just like kind of instantly summoning them back on top of himself whenever I killed them. Yeah, I don't know. It took me a long time to adapt to the situation. I kind of figured out what was going on, but I just didn't change, you know. That death magic would have been nice too, yeah, for sure. But you know, that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool little battle. Excuse me. We'll take the money. Another student. Another student. One Carstein ring achieved. Very good. Very good.
The world will drown in blood.
This will be fun.
I refuse.
I will not betray.
All right. Should I try for another one, or should I have a rest? Maybe. Maybe I'll have a rest for this turn, and then I'll try again. I'll do the other one next turn.
My will alone. What? Bow before me, swifter than death. What do you want?
And we'll get should we get two more free company, or should I get one free company and one crossbow maybe, or something else? How much we got? I only got 5 left. I'll go one more unit of pistoliers, you reckon? Pistoliers could be fun. They could work in with the Blood Knights as well. Yeah, I got a student for winning the battle without researching. Oh, for my characters leveling up, indeed. Yeah, I kind of want crossbows as well. We have already got 1 unit of crossbows at least, though. Yeah, I'll take the pistoliers just for something different. So we've got a bit of, you know, more unit variety. Don't need that yet. Might get that at some point. So yeah, I think this one, it gives vigor loss reduction minus 33% for the whole army, and it gives 33% reduction to Red Fury and Bloodlust. So then if you take Bloodlust or Red Fury, then that gives you... Oh, that gives you the ability to make 1 unit get its vigor loss back, minus 1% vigor per second, so it makes them heal better. And heal their replenish their vigor. I mean, faster. Oh, Queen Bee. Yes, we want that. Now we'll get 100% success chance, and it'll be basically free.
Unstoppable.
For Vladimir, Lightning Strike, and then eventually Uncanny Presence. Yeah, once we start doing quests, that'll be quite good. Should we say, yeah, I kind of want to get this 30% diplomatic relations with Empire. Might just save up for the 6.
Yours is power I follow.
Could temporarily get rid of
What do you want?
Yes.
More sleep
some of these extra lords. I feel like as soon as I get rid of one, I'm going to regret it though.
More sleep shines.
Well, we still got 4, so that's good. All right. Oh yeah, we can get a Banshee. And we can get a White King. Both of those will be map heroes though. We won't put them in our, won't let our Empire troops see them, otherwise they might get freaked out. So yeah, so the whole premise is that Vlad's leading an army of mortal soldiers. Plus he's got some beast magic, so he can summon some bats. And they don't know that, you know, they don't know that we're undead. So we can't do any necromancy or anything, it'll freak them out. Okay, as I was saying, I'd really like to get a second Empire ally.
Approach as friend and make your offer. Fine.
Perhaps this guy. Yeah, I think we need to take. I think we have to go to war with Dryka so we can take some land, and then use that to get an alliance with Talabek land. Maybe. I feel like we really need to go to. Oh man, so look how they want him so bad. They're going so hard on him.
The nation calls.
Oh, look at this guy as well. They're everywhere.
What?
They're thirsty. They are extremely thirsty. All right. Is Queen Bee in region or province? Queen Bee is in local region. Okay. So.
King of Darkness.
Oh, that's right. We'll try to.
I hunt. March.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Strike out!
I thirst.
Dirkit bag bigger git.
Bring them death.
Oh yeah, we should try to actually. Oh, actually, this is pretty rough. All these trolls. But we'll give it a shot. Should be alright. Yeah, alliances. You have to defeat the enemy or get an alliance to get their form, Nicholas. So yeah, there's like a that's kind of the whole thing with the changeling. He's kind of got his dual, you know, he's got his like parasitic or his symbiotic version ways of doing things. Oh, I forgot to cancel my technology. Damn it. Oh well, it's alright. We've got a fifth. We're only probably a couple of students short at the moment anyway. Alright, so I think that like kind of guards that flank a little pretty well. So if we put our guns kind of here. Ish.
Where is Kruber? I haven't seen him since Talabheim.
I like listening to the things they say. One of them said, "Where is Kruber? Haven't seen him since Talabheim." So yeah, maybe he got a visitor at night. Maybe he got a night visitor.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Alright. Our work here is ready. These guys can come in from the side there and they need to. Alright, we'll try plan A, which is just to walk in there and punch the crap out of them with our vampires. And if that doesn't work, then we'll fall back on actual tactics. Now would be a great time to insert ads, says YouTube. I don't feel like it would be. I feel like this is the best time to not insert. Oh, well, I suppose the time when you most don't want an ad to interrupt your viewing is like, according to YouTube, is like the best time. Full frontal attack, that's right. Full trench coat, full frontal attack. That's right. What was it actually called? A direct frontal assault. That was the correct terminology, wasn't it? Look at these guys. They're like staunch. This is like Blackfire Pass revisited. Like nothing shall pass. I like this. I like their vibe though. I like their blob vibe. Charge! Right, we'll debuff those trolls because they're armor piercing. Keep them out of the running.
Victory is mine.
We are immortal.
Great vibe, lads. You'll love this pit of shades. Exactly. The military have embraced the full frontal attack. Oh, really?
Vlad von Carstein. I thirst.
Yeah, YouTube did some advertisement the other day where they were saying how they're going to take away our ability to control whether... I don't really even understand it, but they're doing something where they're taking away the ability of YouTubers to control what type of ads are put in there or when ads are put into their streams or something. I'm not sure. Hey, Lawmaster, oh, thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand what the actual change is. They're doing something, and oh, maybe actually a line up here might be nice. Let's try that. But yeah, anyway, like one of the things they said was like that their studies have found basically that total watch time is only reduced by like 5% by having extra ads put in there or whatever they're trying to do. And it's like, is that supposed to, like 5% is pretty significant in my book. Like I don't want watch time to be reduced by 5%. Like if you think of them as like whole people, like if there's 100 people, that's like 5 people that are then now not gonna watch because of the ad. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. To me, like, if 5% of people were not gonna watch the stream because of an ad, well, that's the reason I don't have mid-roll ads on, because I would rather have more people watch than have, you know, less people watch for more money. But I mean, I just think that's the way to do it because, you know, you basically want to, like, I feel like your top priority should be to try to do a good stream, and then if you can monetize it on top of that, then that's a bonus, you know. But yeah, anyway, so you know, long story short, I thought you guys might find that interesting. YouTube are doing some change where they're taking away our control over ads or something, but they said that don't worry, it'll only reduce your watch time by 5% and reduce your something else by 5% or something. I think it was like watch time and like the amount of time people actually, the amount that people actually start watching. So it's sort of like compound actually, because it's like watch time and it's also click time, clickability or whatever. But yeah, anyway, I didn't really understand what it meant, but
I will rule all.
it came under the heading of not Warhammer, which is my least favorite heading of things. So I didn't really pay too much attention.
Vampire.
All right, looks like we're gonna have our own little war over here. I'll try to put the flyers over this side so we can try and sucker these guys into coming over this way. Hopefully that'll work. We're doing a pretty good job of melting this shit down. Is there a hero in here? No. Where's their lord? Oh, there he is. Get him, boys.
Isabella
Or
von
girls,
Carstein.
as the case may be.
I will crush the breathers.
No, it looks like it's still done.
We are the new order.
These guys are milling around. They're not sure what to do anymore. Might get the bats to start chasing, just escorting some of these units off the field. Is there a greenskin lord? If we can kill this greenskin lord, then
If you dare.
All shall perish. Blood! Vlad von Carstein.
oh, my bats flew over the top of the pit of shades and got wrecked. Whoops.
Vlad von
Did we get the lord?
Carstein
No, he's still going.
shall perish. Attack!
What? Your time has come.
Undead knights! This world
Yeah, these trolls are pretty tanky. They're not really going down.
end them!
Blood frenzy.
Keep trying though. The pit of shades is still pretty. I think the pit of shades is still reasonably effective against trolls. So
Vlad von Carstein!
Yes, sir! The Empire endures! Powder dry! Windmill!
at least our heroes are tanking really well. They're not taking no damage. Yeah, I think that I don't know. I felt like the message from YouTube was a bit like if you're a big creator, like if you're a big channel, a big YouTube channel that's like got a lot of momentum and is just going to keep going up and getting stronger and bigger and stronger and bigger, then it's probably a good proposition for them. So their YouTube saying, oh, you're only going to lose 5% of your total watch time, but your income is going to increase by like 15% or whatever, you know? So if you're making like 100 grand a year or something, you're like, oh, I'm going to be making 115 grand a year. Cool. I don't care if I lose 5% watch time or whatever. But if you're like a small YouTuber like me, where you don't really care so much about your profit, you're just trying to like grow your channel to become like a proper YouTube channel, then you know it's sort of the opposite. So I don't know, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, I always felt like when you're smaller, you should always just try to concentrate on growing your channel and producing good content, you know. And then when you've got a big YouTube channel, then you can worry about, you know, profit and all that shit. Fuck, this battle's like a grueling drama. We got no winds of magic left? No.
We surpass Nagash.
Oh, cool. Their lords run up. Those lords fucked off.
Vlad von style.
Fire! In your sight!
For Sylvania!
Free company!
Hey Maloan, did you make an alliance with the Empire faction? Yes, I've got Reichland is my vassal. Yeah, I'm not an alliance. I rule them. I'm Vlad von Carstein, the true elector of Stirland.
Attack!
Don't insult me.
Sir! Take it when you go!
Battle calls! Vlad von
Oh man, this is grueling. These trolls just don't want to break.
I am busy.
I think it's gonna, any moment now it's gonna happen though. Oh, here we go. Run them off.
Pistoliers!
Give us blood.
Militia! Formation! March! Go! All ranks fire!
Put them chased off. Yeah, nice. Yeah, these guys probably aren't going to be able to kill him, but they'll probably just, yeah, escort him off the battlefield. All right, nice. We'll try and do
Send this out!
as much damage as we can.
Crossbowmen! Find your targets!
Actually, the guns, the blood dragons would be good against
Missiles will fly!
trolls.
Blood knights! Make haste! Fear the night!
Yeah, I don't know. I think the algorithm has to keep adjusting all the time, you know. At the moment, I think a lot of people are compulsively watching shorts because it's like when a new drug, you know, like when a new drug comes on the market, like, you know, whenever heroin first became available for people, you know, then like heaps of people will like get addicted to heroin and, you know, overdose from it and all that kind of stuff. But then after like, you know, a decade or whatever, as society sort of adjusts, people stop getting addicted to it as much or whatever, and you know, but then another drug comes out and then everybody gets addicted to that, and then, you know, whereas I think like shorts and social media and all that kind of stuff, it's all kind of new, and like we humans don't have any resistance to any of it, you know, so there's a lot of people getting like addicted to, like, not necessarily addicted, but like suffering from compulsive behavior brought on by shorts and stuff like that. But I think it's only temporary though. Like, you know, you learn, you know, like you go down fucking you like doom scrolling. You go like doom scrolling through TikTok or whatever, and spend like 2 hours or 3 hours fucking doing that shit, and then afterwards you feel like shit. And then you kind of like try not to do it again, you know, and then you do it again and you feel like shit again, and eventually like you kind of train yourself out of it. Most people would anyway. I think it's hard for like kids, like younger people, because they don't, you know, maybe don't have as much I don't know, armor about it. Yeah, I know. Like, I think for older people who are more able to deal with, who have had that thing of dealing with compulsions and being able to control them before, that's like one thing. But yeah, whereas I think, yeah, kids that are growing up now that haven't had the life experience or whatever to know how to identify and deal with shit that fucks them up, basically, you know, struggle. But on a generational level, I think we'll figure out how to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, whether it be, you know, kids not allowed to watch shorts until they get to a certain age or something. I don't know what. That's obviously not the answer, but whatever. You know, it's like drinking alcohol. You know, like parents will like teach them how to whatever, I don't know, drink alcohol in a responsible way or whatever, you know, and then they'll be better off. But or whatever. But I don't know. The point is, like, we haven't really figured it out yet. It's too new, you know. That's kind of what I'm saying. But you can already see. You can already see people. You can already see society trying to adjust to it. What was my original point? Oh yeah, so yeah, at the moment I think like yeah, and also I think YouTube is trying to adjust to it as well. But yeah, I think YouTube will figure out, if it hasn't already, YouTube will figure out that not everybody wants to watch YouTube Shorts. Only some people do, and also yeah, a lot of times like the watching YouTube Shorts, like I think like another thing like YouTube is trying to take into account nowadays is how satisfying people find their session. So yeah, I think YouTube's made some statements that they figured out that although there is like the amount of clicks and the amount of watch time and all that kind of stuff, there is also like a separate thing of like people not enjoying the session, like feeling like they've wasted their time, you know. And YouTube sort of said they'd try to like reduce that or make it better or whatever. But I don't know if they've really found a good way of doing that yet. And because there's sort of like a thing of like in the short term, you'll if you have really addictive shorts, then you'll keep clicking and keep scrolling and keep clicking and keep scrolling and waste like hours of your life. But then afterwards you'll feel really shit about it, and then you're more likely to be like, oh, I shouldn't go on YouTube because otherwise I'll start doom scrolling fucking TikTok shorts or whatever, and it'll be really bad. So that YouTube doesn't want that. They don't want you to not go onto YouTube in the first place, you know. So yeah, so I don't know. I guess they'll figure out whatever the best way of dealing with that is for their profits. I mean, obviously, but I feel like there's, you know, like if more people are kind of clicking off to avoid it, then that's going to be a problem that they'll try and resolve. But they may do it in terms of different streams. So you can have one stream for the people for the hopeless addicts that can't control themselves and just going to keep clicking on endless YouTube shorts, just that have like no value, but they just keep watching them compulsively. And those people, like YouTube will be like, sweet, these people are hopeless, we'll just let them keep watching and watching and watching, you know. Whereas these other people that don't want to do that will figure out, the algorithm will figure out some way of identifying them and like not, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I've got too much faith in technology.
All shall bow before me.
Ready for war!
I wonder if there's a correlation between ad revenue and ability to resist watching YouTube shorts. Because like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if the people that have the most spending power are not the people that watch a lot of YouTube shorts. But I don't know, maybe, no, actually that's not necessarily, there might be a slight correlation. But I mean, there's a lot of people who are like functioning alcoholics, you know, they can be super compulsive in their spare time, but they can still get up and go to work in the morning. I've definitely been like that. Alright, we've got to wrap up this battle. Anyway, sorry, that was probably pretty boring and stupid. But, you know, I had some thoughts, had to let them out. Thanks for listening, guys. Often you guys are my sounding board, when I'm trying to figure out life. If kids have shortened attention span that TikTok capitalizes on, yeah, and it just, I just don't like predatory content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like to a certain extent, you know, with marketing and everything, like everything's kind of predatory, you could say, I guess. But I feel like there's levels, you know. There's sort of like accept what people accept as kind of part of the part of the game, and then there's what's a bit too far, maybe, you know. And yeah, I feel like TikTok is a bit too far, but the thing is, like, they can kind of get away with it because it's user created content, you know. It's like us doing it to ourselves, essentially.
For the comet! Ready! Quick march!
For the Emperor! Hungry for blood!
Crossbows ready, General!
Vlad von Carstein!
Sometimes I like watching and liking the most random videos just to mess up the algorithm. Nice. TikTok is great, but in China, where for the youth it only promotes science and art and has mandatory time limits. Yeah, actually, that's a good development in terms of the way of society's figured out how to deal with it, isn't it? It's like, oh, they're like, oh, we've got some problems with our youth being compulsive, but that's okay. We'll just make it, you know, better or whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, and that's funny as well because the like the rest of the world doesn't have the ability to really do that. That's kind of like a good maybe an example where like having a totalitarian government is like a good thing, you know. It's like having a tyrant, having like a king that's in charge of everything. They just do whatever they want or whatever. Like, it's okay as long as the king is like, you know, really cool. But if the king's not really cool, then it's not so good. Why does it only promote bad things in the West? Because the West doesn't have strong enough political system to be able to do anything about it. Like in China, they can just be like, we don't want this to happen anymore, so we just change it. Whereas in Australia or in America or in the UK, you'd have to get something through Parliament. You'd have to get everyone to vote for it. There'd be massive resistance from all the youth. You know, they just, you know, it'd be just too hard to bring, you know. I'm sure that people have probably proposed like laws like that and they've just gotten nowhere. They had no support, you know. So it's just, yeah. It'll take some sort of massive disaster for people to like be like, oh my god, we need to do something, you know, like if you have like I don't know, some sort of disaster or whatever that's big in the news and everything, and then everyone's up in arms like, you need to legislate, stop this ever happening again. But it's not really like that with TikTok because it's too sort of insidious. Nothing really happens because of it that you can really see, you know, like. But yeah, I don't know, I mean, yeah, maybe if we start having like a suicide epidemic or something, or if we aren't already, maybe something like that would get it to be changed. Money. My man almost said mass shootings, but caught himself because we aren't doing shit about them in the UAE. Did you? Was like that transparent, Matthew? That is exactly what I was thinking. It's like, yeah, you'd have to have some sort of mass shooting or something before everyone would. It's like, yeah, maybe that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, in Australia it works. In Australia we had a mass shooting and then we just fucking banned guns, and now we don't have mass shootings anymore. So yeah. Yeah, we had a massacre in Tasmania where I think like, I can't remember how many, it was like 20 people got shot or something. And yeah, they just banned guns and yeah, no more mass shootings. And that was quite a while ago. So, you know, there's probably been like 100 of them since then in America. But yeah.
Cease.
Praise Sigma.
Scout leader.
More sleep shines.
All right. Now, if I was to get Isabella back over here.
They will know.
Nah, she can't make it. All right.
I shall enslave
All
the
right.
world.
We shall charge forward to victory. Yeah, we'll go like there.
Sleep is
Oh, I
for
should
the
have.
living.
Should have gone channeling stance.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Port Arthur Massacre, yeah, that's the one. It's funny how guns are blamed when it's fatherless homes that do it. I'm not blaming anything, I'm just saying that's just factually, you know, we had the Port Arthur Massacre, and then we banned guns, and then we didn't have any more massacres after that. I don't know, I'm not positing any reasons or anything, I'm just saying those events happened. What are we gonna do with her? Eventually want her to become a Bat Lord, I guess. Wait up, so we can't make these guys Bat Lords. What about our von Carstein brothers? Who's our von Carstein Lord? No.
Vlad von Carstein.
Oh, he might be disbanded currently. Alright, fuck it, whatever. So this guy's our Devious Lord, right?
Darkness comes.
Yep. So he's making everything cheaper and more reliable.
Ready?
Oh wait, who's our Devious Necro? Because we don't want him to die before the other guys get there. He's Devious, alright, so we'll go him last. That way if he gets wounded, he won't.
Do you need fresh troops?
52%, 200 gold. Yeah, that's a bit cheaper than it was before.
Raise it to the ground.
Succeed, good.
Your wish.
Oh, I need to cancel that technology as well.
This night.
Destroy!
Now the UK only has to deal with massive amounts of knife crimes, yeah. Yeah, UK's like... Yeah, UK's, crazy. Yeah, I know, yeah, that's a whole different thing, I think. Yeah, I feel like maybe we shouldn't talk about guns, because it's funny, like, if you live in Australia or in the UK, like, guns is not a political issue, like, it's just not, it's not part of the discussion, you know what I mean? Whereas I know in America, it's a massive part of the political discussion and all that, so yeah, I feel like we probably should just steer away from it, because it's a, like, to me, it doesn't seem like a political issue at all, but if you live in America, I'm sure it does feel like a political issue, so. I'm certainly not trying to tell anyone how to live or anything. Yeah, I think we just shouldn't talk about it. What was I originally trying to talk about before that? Oh, we're talking about TikTok, yeah.
Darkness comes.
Now. What?
Yeah, I'm kind of more worried about the TikTok thing than I am about the guns, honestly. But yeah, maybe that's partially because I live in Australia. We just have punch-ons in Australia. We don't worry about that guns and knives and shit. TikTok and our inability to not doom scroll. Yeah, I still catch myself sometimes doing it. Yeah. And also to a lesser extent going down the hole with Netflix series and stuff like that. Just binging. What are we trying to do here? Yeah, he'll get him ready for combat a little bit. All right, so what's our technology rolling at now? 247%. That's pretty good. How many students have we got? Now all of our students are operational. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need two more students, and we're gonna need 4 more in a second.
No.
Oh, I gotta go to the toilet. Sorry, I'll be back in a second. I'll insert an ad just to help so the YouTube will like me more. 1 sec. Thanks, Winky Wanky Rude. All I said was I'm back or something like that. So I said what ad did you guys see? Oh, have you got ad block on CH? Or maybe I screwed it up. I think I've been doing and I've been doing about an average about one toilet break per stream, and I've been inserting these ads. I tried to figure out how much ad revenue I got from it. I don't know. Last streams I think I got about $2.50 worth of ad revenue for each of my daily streams, and so I posit that possibly 50 cents to $1 of that is because I inserted that ad. Maybe, who knows. Either way, it's massive. It's massive.
I will alone.
But yeah, no, honestly, I insert the ads mostly just to amuse myself, not for any financial gain. All right, cool. All of our necros have done their thing. Well, I suppose, yeah. I mean, if I don't actually know if I'm actually getting $1. It might only be like 20 cents or something. I don't know. I don't know what the breakdown is between like the different ads, you know, because I think like some people get an ad before they start watching the stream, and they'll maybe get one after they finish watching the stream. So most people would probably get like one ad per stream if they don't have ad block on. So if I insert one, then those people get 2 ads per stream. So my theory is that maybe that's doubling my ad revenue. Maybe I'd have to look. I have to go back a month or something and see what the old ad revenue was. Actually, probably no. You guys probably don't really care, but I'll probably just quickly have a look. Let's look at a stream from a few weeks ago before I started doing the longer ones. I can't really remember a particular stream where I didn't have a toilet break, but let's see this one. Revenue. Watch page ads 324. Oh, it was about the same actually. Oh, that one was slightly more. Oh, but they probably had more viewers. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. It'd be too complicated because you have to like calculate it. Because my amount of viewers that I have like fluctuates up and down constantly and stuff. So I don't know. I got no idea. Anyway, it's not very much, but potential. Oh, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like 50 cents or something. But yes. So if I inserted like, I don't know, like 160 ads into the stream, then I'd basically be getting like a wage, making a good wage out of that. Although we'd have to watch an ad every 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I think rather than jamming more ads into the stream, I just need to make better videos that get more views. Probably the more efficient way to do it. All right, what are we doing with her? We want her to get Wind of Death ASAP. Really, it's kind of useless at the moment. We don't really need it, but eventually, I feel like I should get Raised Dead, even to just not use it. Need to rely on people turning off ad block. Oh no, I wouldn't like. I would never ask anyone to turn off ad block because I use ad block myself, so I feel like it'd be pretty hypocritical. But I don't know. Some people don't use ad block, or some people watch on their phones and they don't have ad block in their phones or whatever. So you still get a little bit of ad revenue here and there from that stuff. Or if people watch on their TV or whatever. Does the Mortal Levy tech for Vlad improve allied troops? No, I don't believe it does. Actually, that'd be interesting to check it, because if it does, then that means that the thing is not linked to the other thing. Sorry, I can't really look at stuff and talk at the same time. My brain doesn't, like, I have like a one-track mind. What was I trying to say? So if you look at Mortal Levies, this one's like old school. Like the new school ones, that would actually, if you moused over that, it'd have a picture of each unit that's affected by it. But this one doesn't have it because it's an old one. It hasn't been updated yet. But just say it was a new one. You'd mouse over this, and then down the bottom you'd see a picture of the crossbowmen, the Sylvanian crossbowmen, and the Sylvanian handgunners. And if it worked on normal handgunners and crossbowmen, you would also see a picture of them. But if we see if we see like, yeah, if we see the other normal crossbowmen and normal handgunners not listed here and not pictured, if it was the one that had the picture, but the stats are buffed, then that would mean that the pictures are separate from the actual effect, which would make sense. Like normally tooltips are a totally separate thing from the actual code, right? But I was sort of wondering if maybe they somehow did it so that it shows that they've got like a, if this is happening, then it would show the tooltip type of thing, or if the tooltips are just completely different. I imagine it probably would have the tooltips just completely separate because that'd be just easier, simpler. That didn't, I don't know if that made any sense. Probably would have been easier just to, if I see it, show you what I mean. Isabella. Yeah, we'll grab that. And that's going to be really cool if we come across any flying units. Actually, we might come across some flying wood elves. Eagles. I'd love to just drill some eagles with that, because that anti-flying spell that they've got is actually pretty strong. I'd love to just drill some eagles with it.
The world will
Yeah, is this one? Yeah, this one. Minus 60% speed, 33 to 67 damage, 22 seconds. Oh, actually, that's not very much damage, is it? I guess the slow kind of sucks though. So you can shoot them at the same time. Alright, we've got our full lightning strike. That's pretty good. And actually, yeah, I might try stack vampiric. Oh, I don't know if I should stack vampiric corruption or not, because if I go through allied areas, like, then the stack corruption will like screw them up really badly. But if I as I'm conquering stuff, if you've got like plus corruption on all your vampire heroes, so you just like corruption bomb it as soon as you take it, it's actually really good, because quite often you can take a settlement and then you're set to take corruption over the end turn, but then you don't, because your like anti-corruption kicks in, like your corruption corrupts it so much that you don't take the corruption, which is pretty cool.
My axe thirsts for war. By the comet!
Yeah, I don't have any control over that. Sorry, Jacob. I mean, sorry, Ninja Jim. It's just YouTube, way YouTube operates. Alright.
I am
I think we're good to go.
Undeath Ascendant.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pay them just because we're pretty rich, so we don't care about 900 gold. It's fine. Yeah, YouTube just, yeah, YouTube is really like not cool anymore, is it? Like it used to be the cool thing. It didn't have any ads. It was just a total like fan created sort of thing. And then, you know, they just sold out kind of, you know. How long has this guy been,
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Oh nice, it doesn't, I can declare war on them now. I don't know if I should do it though.
Yes.
Oh, wait up. Let's cancel our technology. We need 2 more students in the short term and like 4 more
Raise it to the ground.
in the long term.
I will not betray. Crumble.
32%.
I hunt. It will be as dust.
No. Agreed.
I don't know. Maybe I should get rid. Like, I don't know if I should get rid of it or not, because it's sort of cool at the moment, because these guys that all are at war with him, they're getting like, what do you call it? They're getting heaps of positive relations from military actions against Tempelhof. And it kind of acts as like a honey trap that's sucking in, you know, units, armies that I might want to gank. So yeah, it's sort of interesting. It's screwing up the AI somehow.
Von Carstein.
So I wish I could, yeah, I really want that. I really want to kill him so I can get that. Or the Empire Army, yeah, I've only got 6 allegiance.
The men are keen.
Cower before me.
More bats. Let's go heavy on the bats.
King of darkness.
Um,
What do you want? I hunt. More sleep shines. Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, who are these guys at war with? Oh, no one. Okay. Rank 37. She's pretty strong. Oh man, this could be rough. Oh well, you gotta be bold.
This night.
Oh, actually, this is... Oh no, because we can't get the... Yeah, we can't get the quest done with Reichland until we kill... Yes, I shouldn't have taken that. I sort of knew I shouldn't have taken it.
Champion of the dark. I knew the way.
I thirst. Yes, my sire.
But yeah, that could be a good call, Jacob. It's just we can't. Yeah, it's sort of a catch-22 because I can't get accelerated allegiance points with Empire unless I do the quest, and I can't get the quest because it's to kill the Tempelhof guy, which is underneath the siege lock. So I can't, like, I need to get the allegiance points to get rid of the Empire army, but I need to get rid of the Empire army before I can get the allegiance points from the quest. That's like catch-22. But I don't know, maybe if I get like 10 allegiance points. Oh, this guy needs to hide his flying mount. Or just like, we'll just, I don't know. No, we'll just land it, tuck its wings in, it'll think it's a normal horse. How undead did it look? Yeah, it looks pretty undead, I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to hide that from our human allies. We'll keep him like well away so our human allies can't see him. We'll hide him in the bushes. It's like, what undead flying horse? I see no evidence that such a thing even exists. Oh shit, shot. They patched the infinite vampire cheese from 2 with the you mean the blue line skill? Yeah, you can't increase your capacity with each lord like you used to be able to. Well, these look like regular horses. Oh no, they don't. They're kind of undead looking. Alright, you guys go hide in the bushes with this guy. Nobody saw anything. Any mentions of undead horses will be treated as sedition. Punishable by death. Blood Knights are totally living beings. What are you talking about? Obviously. Done.
Tremble, mortals! So be it!
Creatures of the night are fair game in this scenario, right? Basically, it's just humans and vampires and bats. Yeah, humans, vampires, and bats. So anything that can like pass for a human, and the bats are explained by Vlad. Vlad just tells everybody that he's a powerful beast caster, and then he just summons the bats using his beast magic. But they're just, you know, they're just regular forest animals, regular forest creatures. Ghouls are humans for sure. Ghouls are people too. Totally. I'm thinking if you could constantly attack Templehof, kill allies with magic, concede, defeat, repeat. Oh, bro, we could totally do that, Jacob. It's sort of a waste though because we don't get it's kind of a waste though because we don't get any experience points or money or anything like that if we concede defeat.
Blood, devourer of light.
Yes, my sire.
Ah, she can't make it. That's right.
Cower
We'll take it
before
with
me.
Vlad.
Massacre them.
Yeah, take off your items off your lords. Yeah, for sure.
March!
All shall perish.
Well, this is a pretty tough. This one's a pretty tough. Garrison. I've got a treeman. I'm interested to see how we go against the treeman, whether he absolutely wrecks our lords or not. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to take that vampire hero off his vampire lord off his mount as well. Vargals are just big doggies? Yeah, for sure. Totally. Wonder what Gelt thinks about all this. Gelt will bow down before the rightful Elector of Stirland. Gelt's not even a proper Elector. Karl Franz just made up Solent and put Gelt in charge of it when he was drunk. It's essentially just a made-up province. Well, it's a dead province that they just randomly brought back to life for no reason.
At once! Bleed them!
Solent is the only true province. In what sense?
Swiftly!
That's nonsense.
All life must end!
All life must end. That's true. Very philosophical.
Blood magic!
Yep, alright, get the fuck out of there. Cancel. How are they chasing over there? Fuck, they should be over here. Crazy fuckers.
Crossbows ready, General. Yes, my lord.
To war!
Vlad von Carstein! Attack!
Oh yeah, where's the big tree man? Oh, there he is.
Your desire? End them! Blood frenzy!
Vlad von Carstein!
Keep debuffing that big tree man.
Bring death!
We are the new order!
Who would win, Vlad von Carstein or oh no, it's Lehman Russ with a steel chair? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Lehman Russ is like, it's like saying who would win out of like Vlad and Superman or something.
For Isabella! The living will join us! Death to the living!
I just keep trying to Peter Shadesing, keep Peter Shadesing these dryads, tree men, tree kin. You guys can just go and cap some points, I guess, to make yourself useful. Done. Alright. Hey, Aiko's been a member for 6 months. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. Thanks so much for all your support. I will name one of our glorious legend heroes after you. Yeah, thanks a lot. And you know, see you've got your veteran Kruber head with the glorious mustachios and sideburns. Very good.
Vlad von Carstein!
Alright. Actually, we could probably get more wins. No. Maybe not. Done. Unlike drugs, these shorts are being watched by children even under the age of 5, and it's been shown to have a permanent effect on their attention spans. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know what we're going to do about it, but I think society's going to have to adjust somehow. Yeah. Maybe it won't take a disaster. Maybe it won't take a disaster. I mean, I guess it's a disaster if a bunch of young people have their attention spans permanently fucked. But I mean, I was sort of thinking maybe it would truly take a some sort of big horrific disaster incident sort of thing to get people motivated. But maybe not. Maybe you know, somebody will just do a study. You know, maybe there'll be like a government study, or somebody will do a study or something, and then that'll that'll come out and it'll become part of the news cycle or whatever, and there'll be a movement about it, and then there'll be some sort of, you know, stuff coming in about it. Yeah, I don't know. maybe it'll be done. Maybe it'll be handled by the capitalist system. You know, like parents will just be worried about it. Somebody will create a product that can like semi-lock or restrict or time restrict or something on your phone. And yeah, parenting issues. Yeah, it sounds like parenting issue exactly. Yeah, maybe maybe they'll just bring out a product that'll allow parental control of TikTok or whatever. And that'll be how it gets fixed. I guess that would be the logical thing to do. I mean, there's probably what I'm sure. Yeah, I meant there's probably a market for it, you know. So somebody should invent that if it isn't already. It's funny because like it seems like a bad thing at the moment. Well, it is causing problems at the moment in society, but like you could use that exact same you could use a lot of those exact same technology to make it like a really powerful learning tool, and sort of, you know, train young people into good habits and stuff like that. Because like if like basically getting like dopamine hits and endorphin hits and stuff is how you can like basically train animals, right? So, you know, you can just use it to train humans as well. Unfortunately, at the moment it's been using it to train us to do bad stuff. But I'm sure you could like tweak it a little bit and train us to do good stuff.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, even better if they give people the ability to train themselves.
I will alone. I hunt.
Confederates changeling, you instantly lose all settlements of the faction you confederated owned and nothing given to make up for it. Well, you don't lose all the settlements. Like, you never had them. But yes, you don't get them. Kind of how you don't get all the armies when you confederate Warriors of Chaos.
What do you want?
Yes, my Lord of Death. Who wishes the red kiss?
I don't know if I should... Oh yeah, I might put him outside just so in case they zone lock me. I don't think they will, but... You know.
This will be fun.
This will be fun. Sounds evil. 100... So 200 gold for a total of 3,500. Or 500 gold for a total of 2,000 spent. Yeah. So Mordheim has regeneration for Fellbat units faction wide. Yeah, that's pretty hot, isn't it? And we've got it now. They already had it built. Pretty awesome. The weed is pretty crappy for Vamps. Yeah, I mean, if you're absolutely obsessed with income, then I guess it's you know, it's an extra income thing. I mean, what else would you build after you build growth and money? Like, what else would you build in that extra slot?
You dare!
Excuse me. Hey, Cora. Boom. I feel like she's a gypsy. She's a gypsy vampire. That should stack healing pretty high. Yeah, they should have really fast regeneration. And regeneration's good for fast units as well, because that way you can sort of hit and run and you can regenerate when you're out of combat. Whereas the only be able to regenerate in combat when you're actually weak in combat as well is the, you know, it works for the Blood Knights because they're so tough and so so powerful in combat, so they can just, you know, they can just go into combat with something weak and just be regenerating. But the bats, yeah, the bats kind of need to be able to pull out. Yeah. I kind of want to keep Ostermark, hey? I don't know if that's a bad idea, but we can be in charge of this eastern flank of the Empire. Alright. Still 247. Yeah, still haven't got any more blood kisses. I just don't think we're gonna. Yeah, we don't really have the magic here. We like this Lord's crap.
Obliterate.
We need to bring back one of our other lords. Probably best to knock out Gelt and Franz before they take off. No, they're going to be my vassals. But yeah, it's a good point. We should try to either vassalize or kill Gelt. I'd kind of like to vassalize him. I'd love to have like a Gelt vassal army at some point. Look, Sterling to come in now as well.
No one taught thee to
Crap. I forgot to I forgot to re-siege. So our settlements, our things ruined now. Fuck, and now they're gonna have, oh, they're attacking me. So I didn't forget, it's just that they're attacking me. They're going after, all these other factions are minor factions, so I'm pretty sure they will not die if I retreat. Oof. Hopefully, luckily. That's cool, because they were probably about to get sieged out. That's probably why they did it.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, we nearly lost them. Okay, so we really want Devious for a White King. That would be ideal. I might farm, yeah, I might farm for a Devious because that would be what we want. And for Banshee, oh, we haven't got the Banshee yet. Oh, we've got Necromancer. No. All right, we got to use these. We got to use these bats on something. Wait, do the bats have armor piercing or anything? No, I don't think so. I think that's. Yeah, I think you need to. If you have the bats in Isabella's army, she gets the. She gets the armor piercing, doesn't she?
This better be important.
Do you reckon a level 11 could auto? Maybe. I mean, this army looks pretty strong, but
into darkness.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Ready.
Aha!
Die. Time to die.
Tricked you. All right. Now their settlement garrison will not be taking part in the battle. Right, let's just quickly do these before we forget. I'll just cancel that technology.
Tracker of distinction.
Do you need fresh troops? Raise it to the ground.
Success.
Your wish. Raise it to the ground. This night. Destroy. Now, your wish, Master. Do you need fresh troops?
Get rid of his nightmare. He can just be a wandering dude.
That will do nicely.
Oh yeah, this guy needs to dismount of his highness creation that he's riding around on.
All shall know me.
That is she.
And tremble. I am Vlad.
Cool. Everybody's pretending to be human. All as well. Yeah, he doesn't have. I think that idea of like killing the allies is a good one.
Be at peace, for that is all I am.
It is night.
Right, we'll just re-siege this for now.
Seas of blood.
Keep him safe.
Drink their life force.
No.
Deliver it unto me.
20 not sure whether 20 necromancers would pay for themselves or not. They certainly subsidize.
Champion of the dark.
I think 25% income. So income right now. Now income's very far from maxed out. Northern Sylvania. Like 450. No, that's Southern Philona is not very right. So 1550. But that's going to go up to 1700. But that's going to go up to 1850. Maybe 2100. Okay, so let's say maybe 2100. And then what do they buff the income by?
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
No, doesn't. Oh, 7%? 7% including the point that he's got in there. Oh yeah. So it goes 6% plus 5, so 11% total. So 200 gold. Ish. And what's he worth again? 280. Yeah, so no, you don't make... Oh, but you can also... Sorry, on top of that, you can put 2 followers onto him that give you... No, finance. Yeah. So you get plus 8% from vampire crypts, which is not very much because they reduce the upkeep on it. And then there's another one which we don't have any of at the moment. Yeah, you could. So you could. They probably would just get them to the point where they would pay for themselves, maybe. I reckon, if they're in like a richest province. Although maybe we could get a. If we got Marienburg or something like a richer, even richer province, maybe we could.
It is night.
Get him up there. So let's. Equip all of our students that we can. Ah, already all equipped. Okay. Can we recruit some heroes? No. Alright, cool. We're good on here. We're good on students. Alright, so we gotta fight this battle.
Power of light. Vlad von Carstein.
I don't know if we've got any more good items to equip. Not really. They have no flying units, and these guys don't have any flying units either. So yeah, we don't need any pigeon pluckers right now. Obsidian amulet. Sort of bloodshed. Command. Get rid of these double book overtures. And it's probably about good. Again, that was for auto. Give that just for autos. Oh, actually, it's good to have Masters of the Dead, Master of the Dead, so you can regenerate, even if you got no, wins.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, this is gonna be another grueling one, I think, but we'll give it a shot. See how we go. Yeah, I guess it's sort of good as well if you have, not so much for the necromancers, that well, it's good that they can pay for themselves and then you have a heap of map heroes that you can use for blocking and whatever. At the moment, I think just the technology increase is, I think, pretty worthwhile for us. And we can potentially sit them in Drakenhof in between uses of that. Let's see what we do.
If you dare!
Crossbowmen!
All life must end! For Vlad! Die! Your desire?
No, there's a big boy coming in. Are they getting bonus for being in woods because they're standing underneath that tree?
Victory is mine!
Alright, let's try and winnow these guys down a bit.
Blood magic! We surpass Nagash!
I don't know if we should try and kill the tree man or just ignore him. Yeah, Peter Chase doesn't do much damage to these guys.
What?
Vlad von Carstein!
At speed! To battle! To battle!
With haste!
At speed!
The living
I'm
will
gonna try to do an
join us.
overcast.
We are immortal! Vampire! Death to the living!
That's more significant.
Free company!
I don't I don't know if they've got any Waste Stalkers, do they? Might go and bully this, bully that, what you call it? Dude.
Moving now! Moving now! Tremble, mortals!
Get this Truman weakened. There's a hero in there somewhere just getting flogged.
Shoot them!
Oh, this pistol has got trashed.
The von Carsteins march!
Vlad von
Yeah, we're running out of rings.
Your time has come, vampire! I'm in your thrall!
Bring there!
Our orders? Yes, General! Missiles at the ready! Crossbowmen! Quick march!
Swiftly! With haste!
Night has fallen!
Night has fallen!
Formation, march! To battle! At speed!
Battle calls!
Blood frenzy! We are the new order! Vampire! Death!
Quicker!
Blood
We're
frenzy!
getting there. Oh, they just magicked me. Did that level 1 life magic on me.
Vampire! Noble of the night! We are the new order!
Okay, I think this is looking good.
We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! Moving now!
Vampire! End them!
End them!
Good.
Launch!
To war!
Kill!
Blood
Let's see what doesn't do anything. How are you finding the bats? Oh, they're, you know, they're okay. They're nothing too exciting. They're, yeah, you have to kind of, they're not very strong. Now that they've got regeneration and they've got the hunger, they're a little bit more tanky. Yeah, I think maybe if you play as Isabella as the Lord, you get more buffs for the bats. And I can't remember. They don't seem to do a lot of damage very fast, I'd say. They seem sort of tanky for what they are. Well, I guess I was sort of doing the same thing. They didn't have any artillery. They had like long-range heroes, so I was using it on them.
Shed their blood!
Alright, we'll finish these guys off.
Vlad von Carstein! I am busy! All shall perish! Bring death! Vlad von Carstein!
Love eternal!
Oh, he's on a horse. One shot him, Vlad. One shot him. Ah, the tree man got in the way. Kill him.
Is mine!
Oh, here we go. Hit him.
Vlad von Carstein! Extinguish life!
Somebody just hit him. Hit him once.
Kneel before your master! On death's wings!
Did they get him?
Very well.
Yeah, he's dead.
Face your fate, mortals!
We are the new order.
Vlad von Carstein!
Noble of the night.
Yes? End them!
Vampire. Die!
All shall perish!
Send us out! Formation! March!
Blood magic!
We were nearly there.
Free company!
With haste!
Yes, General! For the Heldenhammer!
Blood magic!
Swiftly! With haste! Swiftly!
We serve the Emperor! Moving now! In range!
We are immortal!
No lingering! Launch!
Vampire!
Right on now!
His lady! For blood!
We await Await your orders! Free company! At speed!
Blood frenzy!
Finisher! Fire! Fire! Understood!
Lord of the dead!
Your desire? Bleed them!
Cool. Yeah, so I was just using the battle on some of their heroes, which was, I guess, the equivalent of like squishy artillery type thing, which was the best we could do. Yeah, I mean, I'm using them as sort of like dogs, flying dogs a little bit, I guess, but they're just like they don't do as much damage, but they're a bit tankier, basically. So yeah, like I feel like they don't really get much done by themselves, but if you mix them in, like you combine your Blood Knights with the bats, then you got the bats to sort of pin stuff and provide some extra defense for the Blood Knights, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, but by themselves, they're not like super exciting.
Von Carstein. All shall know me and tremble.
What are we doing here? Mesmerizing Aura would be good. So yeah, we could go for Fall of the Night, which would give an extra speed and charge bonus for the Fell Bats. And eventually we can work our way up to Dread Knights. You have 8% ward save, extra charge bonus and attack to Blood Knights. And Flying Horrors, which would give 15% missile resistance, and extra melee attack and charge bonus. So yeah, I don't think any of that stuff is going to make the bats like super good. I don't think she's got anything else you can do. Oh, actually, +5 armor piercing damage for Fellbats. So we have got the armor piercing. Yeah, no, I kind of expected them to be stronger, but that's alright, I guess.
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, Vlad, what are we doing with Vlad? I don't kill any presence. I don't think I want to invest in corruption anymore. Magical Animus for the +24 melee defense could be good. I think I want to just go his combat line first. Three Vampires of Shadows for maximum Pit of Shades, which is very good. Maybe I will split them up. Yeah, maybe we'll split them up and yeah, we could put like 2 of them into other armies and have basically multiply our amount of offense. She got 80. 80 wins magic's pretty good. We can auto resolve. Oh shit! But our whole army would die.
Kill, slay them.
2 more bats.
The world will drown in blood.
I don't know if that's going to help much with the auto resolve, but
The von Carstein.
Time to die.
very generous that we win with auto. Not that generous. Like, these are all dryads. Like, we're going to wreck this army really easily when we go in to fight it manually. I don't know why I'm fading so much. I'm fading. I'm melting. I had a nap for a couple of hours before the stream, but yeah, I just keep finding myself my power levels depleted. I try to pump out another couple of turns. I like to try to get a bit of progress in the first stream. Just waiting for the old reinforcements. Nearly 6 hours, yeah, which 6 hours is kind of like my minimum that I like to do, but since this is like the first stream of the series, I like to try to, I know, I would have liked to have done a bit more. Yeah, it's weird, like sometimes I just get on a roll and I can just go forever kind of. But yeah, then other times I don't know, my biorhythms are off or something. Alright, we'll debuff Draika. Oh, I managed to just get my I got a lot of stuff. I think we need to just pull out all of our units away down here, get them out of danger. While we just sort out some things. She keeps doing the cooldown thing on me. Talking about shorts probably tired me out. Yeah, I think talking about shorts tired me out. I need to just focus on things that I like. Yeah, if you focus on stuff that you like, then time will pass quickly. Draika's always like pretty tough when you fight Draika. He seems to always be pretty tough. Like, I mean, her actual unit, like the actual unit Draika, the Lord unit. Seems like, because like, maybe it's just because she's small, or I don't know. Just does seem pretty tough. What's her stat line like? Oh yeah. 7751. She's got dampen, she removes magical attacks, and she's got probably high physical resistance as well. So she just, you know, is tough, that's probably why. We'll keep working on that. Dragon's down to half health. I don't know if we can. I wonder if we should go and fight a separate war over like there or something. Still only got Draka down to 50%.
Vlad von Carstein!
I'm in your thrall. Vampire. The living will join us. Vampire. We are immortal. Blood frenzy.
And these evil tree spirits.
Bring death.
Blood Knights!
Arrows of none.
This world is mine!
Your desire?
Yeah, we need some more wins. Bat gang, bat gang, bat gang. Hey, yeah, how are you going?
Your time has come.
Ooh, Isabella just took a big hit.
We are the new order. Crush the breathers. All life must end.
With haste!
Alright, we'll try and drill those guys.
To battle! Swiftly!
Find me.
Hey, Draka's gone down. That's good.
Love eternal. Vampire, noble of the night. The von Carsteins.
Well, they seem to chomp those dryads up pretty good. See the charge bonus and 8 on 1. 9 on 1, sorry. I mean, yeah, 9 on 1 with charge bonus, they did okay.
To battle!
If you kill Draco, it would probably make a good
Bring death!
make some inroads.
Free company!
These bats are doing alright. Yeah, they're taking down those water answers pretty quick.
Blood frenzy. Bow before me.
Oh, we got routed, Draco routed. Bring some bats over to try and... You're right there, Lucius.
Isabella! I thirst. Isabella von Carstein!
Drag is back. Yep. Getting it done. Yeah, these bets are. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I feel like they're sort of solid, but they're not. They're unimpressive. I feel like it's kind of how it is. I don't know. Also, I'm not sure if regeneration and I'm not sure if regeneration and hunger brings entities back or not.
Vampire! End them!
3-man still
End them!
going strong.
Victory is mine!
Yeah, see now we've run out of wins, but we've still got damage. So if we had a Necro with Master of the Dead, we could just sit him somewhere in the corner and just send all of the damage stuff back to like sit on top of him and get regen. And just slowly regen up. We did it finally. Alright, we don't need to regenerate, we don't need to wait for anything. Alright, well that was, I mean, it wasn't like hard, it was just grueling. Just had to grind them down. Fight a battle of attrition. All right. Sub-factions could be faster, but the building from ruins experience is good too. Hey, Massey. I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, yeah, that's great. Is how do I get immunity to non-vampiric corruption reduction or whatever? Oh, from bloodlines, from yeah. No. Oh, did they? Oh, they got rid of that, didn't they? I think tier 3 or something used to be like immunity to vampiric corruption. That's probably a good idea that they got rid of that because it was sort of too good. It sort of just removes a mechanic that's, you know, that's sort of good. I mean, it's not good, but it's, yeah, I mean, it's like a handicap, but it adds a bit of complexity to the game, having to manage your corruption and stuff. So I think it's kind of, you know, the game's more interesting when you have it as opposed to not having it, I guess. But yeah, these regenerating bats are fun. Thanks for the Mordheim tip. Makes clearing Chaos Waste ponderous. Yeah, that's probably annoying for everybody though, really. Does Nagashazar let you roam the untainted earth without attrition? Maybe.
You dare!
Pretty impressed with that Mordheim landmark. Is that one of the new ones that got added in the last little lot of landmarks that got added in the update, or was that always like that? All right.
The world will
Now we want to go after Festus, but
What do you want? This is impudence.
need some.
You dare destroy them.
Death passive on Nurgle caster. Yeah, nice.
King
Yeah, definitely my recommended. I always go for death as my first. Pretty much always go for death, except for if I'm just going for variety to mix it up. Yeah, I was going to say, does anyone know if you know, like how you start off with the Deathcaster and then you convert them to Nurgle once they get to level 5 or whatever? If you there's a technology that you can get where they just come out already that you can recruit Nurgle casters already as Nurgle casters, without having to start them off as Death and then change them. If you do that, do they get a trait? Do they still get the trait, or do you lose that ability to get the extra trait? Like, is that just sort of a noob trap, that technology? I'm not sure if you get it with Nurgle. I think you do, but I'm pretty sure you definitely get it with Zeech. Like when you play Village. I think I've seen it on Slanesh as well. Basically, you get a technology where instead of having to recruit like a Shadow Sorcerer and then upgrade them to a Sorcerer of Zeech, Sorcerer of Slanesh, you can just recruit them as Sorcerers of Slanesh from the start. That's good because their secondary traits, you know what they're going to be already. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's, for casters, I don't know if you can still get the death passive or not. But there's the other thing though is with sorcerers you can get that other passive that gives you Kindle Flame and what's it called, Life Leech or whatever it is, as like gives you both fire and death passive anyway as a trait. As one of their, Path to Chaos gifts. What's it called? Path of Ascendance or whatever it is. The special thing that Warriors of Chaos have. All right.
Who wishes the red kiss? Yes, my sire.
I will not betray you. Never.
We're up to now 267%. Slowly rising. Once we recruit a couple more heroes, we'll be even more. Oh yeah, so if we had
Death Ascendant.
Sylvanian crossbowmen. Oh no, we don't have any normal crossbowmen, do we? Maybe this guy can.
Thirst.
Yeah, maybe I'll recruit some normal crossbowmen just so we can find out whether they get the thing. I mean, you can't cancel your can't cancel our quests, can we? Nope. Yeah, so we're like stuck with this ally mission now because we can't get out of it. Yeah, I wish I hadn't have taken. Normally I don't take him until the turn I'm planning to do it, But for some reason I thought, oh yeah, I'll definitely do that at some point. And then the very next turn I was in this situation and unable to do it.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Uh-oh.
Leave me.
What do you want? Oh, she wants a non-aggression pact. All right. Well, I mean, as the future lord of the empire, it's important that we make diplomatic, bonds with our loyal companions and so forth. No, we might want to feed on them as well. You don't want to cut off your options. Oh shit! Is Kemmler coming after Reichland? Yeah, I just put him there to zone lock them, but like siege lock them, so they wouldn't be able to recruit anything. Probably shouldn't have bothered, but. All right, I think we should, split up the A team. Yeah, I think we'll split up the A team. She can take. Two.
This night, deliver it unto me. What? Very well. It is done. In my own time.
Yes, Neferata was right. My thralls, track ahead!
Yeah, if I send her back down, I'll send her back to the home turf down here. And then they should be able to deal with those armies. I guess we got to fight it again. That's right. It should be a quick one. All small entities, so we can pit shades them down pretty fast. So yeah, what are we going to do about large entities? Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with these. I mean, we're nearly finished with Dryka, so we won't really have to worry about it too much after that. But yeah, if we come up against more wood elves, or I don't know, yeah, mainly wood elves is the main problem. Other things have large entities, but they're not so tough. Like ogres will die to Pit of Shades reasonably well. But yeah, those Treekin were just tanking it. I think it was also yeah, I'm not sure. Dampening doesn't have any effect. I don't think dampening has any effect on spells. Single entities or specifically large. Like the Treekin. I think the Treekin were the problem there. Like we just couldn't kill them fast with the Pit of Shades, and we didn't really have anything else. Like Pit of Shades is the best thing we've got for killing Treekin, but it just was very slow. So yeah, if I was doing fire, I'd go Piercing Bolts of Burning. I think is probably the best thing against ogres and stuff, ogres and Treekin and stuff, especially because it's fire. But obviously we don't have any fire because we're vampires. I use stacked Spirit Leech and Melkos Miasma. Yeah, do you reckon Melkos Miasma is good on like units like 16 units with like 16 entities like this?
Noble of the night.
Yeah, so this time we can just Pit of Shades everything down. It'll be pretty straightforward. Oh bro, you need to fuck out of there. He's getting wrecked for those arrows. Just go and hide in the woods. I was trying to make him join up with everybody else, but nah. Not happening. Yeah, I can't really. Bit of Shades is not enemy only, no. Bit of Shades is, it is damaging our guys, but just it does so little damage to single entities that it's fine.
Empire! At once!
But yeah, if I had some infantry in there or something, they would be getting absolutely dominated by it. It would be very bad.
Swiftly! At once!
I'll get another hell striding one again.
Yes!
Vampire Law.
I drink their blood! What? Swiftly!
Quickly, swiftly.
Lord of the Dead.
Alright, you know, popped up. Good stuff. Yeah, so we'll send Vlad and our smaller force. I think it'll be more fun then as well, so we won't have quite as much Winds of Magic power. Bit of Shades doesn't seem to hurt friendly entities. Nah, I mean, it does slightly, but it's very little. Like, it doesn't, you know, it does like 4 damage per second or something. So if you've got like 6,000 health, it doesn't really make any difference. But if you've only got 60 health, then 4 damage per second, you know, kind of wrecks you after about 15 seconds. Cool. And then, so yeah, I reckon we send her south. Hopefully she makes it back to the protection of our homeland without getting flogged.
Float.
Yeah, I don't think he can, there's nothing he can do about making it to there in 2 turns anyway, so. Oh, this is red to us. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It still gives us necromancer capacity, so fine. But if we want to sell something, that would be a good one to sell. The AI doesn't know to, the AI doesn't recognize like the AI doesn't really recognize like whether a region is the right climate for them or anything, does it? Look at all this. Yeah, so we bring back our armies and then we like take these guys out one by one, I reckon, is how we go.
What do you want?
Your wish, master. More mausoleums to defy.
Maybe this guy for 22. Fuck, that's bad.
It will be as dust.
Yeah, he needs to level up more, doesn't he?
Your wish, master.
Oh no.
That will do nicely. Raise it to the ground.
So I think we just lost some. Yeah, we just lost a bunch of our. Yeah, and also hags just don't fit with the. They just don't fit with the whole aesthetic of Kislev as well, which is the main issue I have with them. You know. No, wait. Oh, actually, we can put a student on him for now. and then delete him at the start of next turn. Oh, at least he'll give us some. Alright, we got tough, aggressive, strategist. I guess strategist is the best because, well, actually, I don't even know if strategist actually works on these guys or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged and it doesn't work. But I mean, theoretically, strategist or a monster hunter would be the best possible traits for a map-only Banshee. We can't put the Banshees in our army, obviously, otherwise they'll freak out all of our mortal followers. I mean, I guess experienced is the best for map necromancer.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
But yeah, I think we need to power level these necromancers in armies before they before we try to get them to steal technology, because they're not doing too well. Yeah. Also, the hags are like on chariots and they have their missile thing and all that. I mean, they're not as, the hags aren't as good at blob tanking, but you don't like the chariot sort of kite tanking thing is like probably more interesting and more fun anyway.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Also, the kite tanking thing works even if the AI, like sometimes the blob tanking thing doesn't work if the AI, if you don't have enough like stuff in your blob, like if you don't have enough combat potential in your side of what what you're trying to blob onto, get them to blob onto. Whereas the kite tanking with the chariots kind of always works, even if they're not trying, if they're trying not to blob on you. Alrighty then. We'll get our 10 more diplomatic relations.
All shall know me.
Yeah, I'm liking all these empire dudes. It's kind of fun. Like, even though I've got a shitload of bats, the bats kind of, you kind of just don't count them, or they don't kind of come into it because they're in the sky and they're kind of just whatever. They're just like a big flock of, it's like one unit of bats, really, one big unit of bats. So it's just like you've kind of got this little small squad. Kind of fun. Hi, Beastmaster Vlad. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to getting all my armies kitted out like this with like 4 reinforcements and maybe 1 Sylvanian crossbowman or whatever. Basically, just five Empire army units in each army. Okay, this guy's level 3 Necrarch, so he's basically finished now. We should move him down to Sylvania and consolidate that growth. I need to go to the toilet again. What's wrong with me? Alright, might have to. If I'm gonna, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet again. So I'll insert another ad, get my $1 of ad revenue. Thanks, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, hey, I just thought of something as well. If I insert an ad when I'm live streaming with you guys, if you watch the VOD later on, does it also insert an ad in the VOD? I don't know. Has anyone ever watched a replay of one of my, like a VOD of one of my streams the next day or whatever, and noticed like me say I'm going to insert an ad, and then whether there was actually an ad after that or not? I would have assumed it doesn't work that way, and it doesn't. There's no ad gets inserted, but yeah, I don't know. Put some terror on this. Yeah, terror's always good, isn't it? Terror's no good for blobbing. But we might not always want to blob.
Unstoppable.
I wouldn't mind putting these other 2 points in ambush as well. Yeah, if you've got maxed out ambush and lightning strike, you've kind of got the that's sort of the maximum amount of, like, you know, Julius Caesar style generalship that you can get when you're vying for position on the campaign map. I'll get that. All right, that's good. Oh, no, you don't have to go and, like, watch a 6-hour VOD to try and figure it out for me, Click Monkey. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Your will. Who shall we destroy? I will not betray.
Right, next turn we'll have some more characters. I'll put this guy back in.
Will alone. None shall live.
Alright, so, yeah, so we're going to try to do this thing where we're going to, like, get these guys to all basically all die as allies or whatever. Well, actually,
A minion of von Carstein.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been over 10 turns, and we don't have anything with it. So I can kill both of these guys. But
This action does
Reichland...
not have my consent.
No ad, just chair stream. Ah, okay. No worries. All right, thanks, thanks, Mikey. Thanks for checking that. That's good to know. Yeah, I kind of suspected that would be the case. I think that even if you do get the ad, you still get the chair stream because it it just puts you, like, if you get a 30-second ad, it just permanently puts you 30 seconds behind live. So yeah, so if you ever do get an ad, just refresh your stream, then you'll be caught up to live again.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
No, Striker will not have my glorious empire insulted by the presence of your tree hippies. All right. Oh, what's this guy doing?
For the wisdom of Valea.
I feel like he's not
Is
gonna.
it brave or stupid?
I'll not try that now. Yeah, no, you should do it all the time, Clip McGee. Just refresh, just constantly refresh your stream. Basically, because whenever you refresh it, it means that you're live again. Because I might have bad internet or whatever, like for whatever reason, you guys might end up getting laggy, but like getting lagged behind me. Yeah. No, I don't think I want to do it this turn.
Yours is power.
I think I'm gonna wait until she's got more movement.
Drink their life force.
Yeah, do it next turn, I'd say. We'll try and get some bats as well, and we'll recruit another lord.
I will not betray you. This night.
So how many turns this guy got left? He's got 4 turns. All right, he's gonna not risk himself because otherwise he'll probably just die anyway.
Very good. Yes, plunder the grimoires. Destroy.
Failure. Excellent.
Do you need fresh troops? Yes.
So she can block army. That's pretty cool. But she can't level up though. What can she do to settlements? Damage walls, 60%. Yeah, that's going to piss them off though, isn't it? Well, assuming that we... Oh, fuck, so this is a problem because if we attack Sterling, then they're going to counterattack and take out Swordshaven.
This better be important.
There's no enemy heroes around anywhere that we can yank. This guy can go and try to assault.
Now. It will be as dust.
Failed.
My will alone. Dance macabre.
Bats there. Alright, cool. So this guy will siege again.
Seas of blood.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 lords coming in next turn. Good. Are wolves allowed? No, because they're too demonic looking. If they were like wolf, if they were like just normal looking forest wolves like Dryka has, then that would be okay. But
Now.
More sleep shines. Night march.
a few bats.
You dare.
This guy,
We are in agreement.
he's going to come back and give growth to the settlement.
Bow before
And
me.
he is...
Very well.
Oh, does he almost... He almost makes it. I wonder if we could, like, if there's an enemy in the way, we might be able to sort of squinch our way over.
I thirst.
More bats. Oh, we don't really need any more bats. We've got plenty of bats. Alright, let's see if we can... If there's an enemy there, we might be able to sort
I
of...
want their souls.
That's right. We'll just get our Wings of Magic up and that'll do.
Death. I am going.
Rakarth campaign, only Beast Den. Yeah, if we were friends with Rakarth, we could borrow his wolves. That would be acceptable. We could just pretend that Vlad used his powerful beast magic to summon them. Is there any other cool there are other cool landmarks around here that we should be getting? Oh, what's that one do? Recruit rank. Yeah, what else there's the Altdorf one. The Altdorf one I feel like is to... What's this one do again? Blood Knights. Leadership. That's pretty cool. Hit 5 though. This one doesn't... Yeah, see this one's like... By the time you get it, it's like you don't really need it anymore. Because it's tier 5. I feel like they should make that like tier 3. Because if you want to like take Altdorf in order to try to conquer the Empire and get more control over the Empire as vampires, then you know what's the point of having it tier 5? It's going to be you're going to have already wiped out everything in the Empire by that stage. It doesn't look like there's anything else really meaningful around. That the regeneration for the bats in Mordheim is probably the best one, I think. All right, and we put our siege back on. Siege's back on, yeah. Well, yeah. So there's regeneration for wolves there. There's sorry. There's the two, well, there's two landmarks in Drakenhof, but you'd already know about those, the vampire one and the other one. There's one here that gives you blood knights and stuff, and there's one in Altdorf that gives you plus relations with Empire and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of like 4 different places that have them. And then you got like Blackstone Post that gives you necromancers, and I don't know, over here you've got Musion that gives you White Kings. That one's just a port money thing. Yeah, that's probably about it. There might be more outside of our damn, this is so fucked. I need to sort this out. Once I wipe all these guys out, then it should be alright. Maybe we should just kill Avaland.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Nah. If we need money, we can always peace out with him, but I don't think we need money now. Recruiting surplus doesn't work on Raised Dead, I don't think, so it's a bit... +5 leadership probably helps with auto resolve though, if you need to. I got dwarfs here now as well. Alright, Brendan Stoneheart is a faction leader, so I think we'll take him out because that'll give us a blood kiss.
Agreed. For now. This better be important.
And also he's in Force March, so it's like easiest.
Good.
We can make sure that he's definitely going to die.
Moving.
Oh, actually, who's he allied with? Allied with no one. Alright, perfect.
Shield bearers and on the
Sac City Zufbar? Yeah, actually, that could be a good call. And then we could just we could just forget about Zelig and then just switch over to Zofbar. Because the others aren't at war with him, so we won't have the same hassle.
So, you got my attention.
Oh, I'm currently at war with Azag. I guess I can't get him to pay me to go to war with the dwarfs then. Fine, whatever.
Make your proposal.
Should I think about this for a second? No, I think we definitely want to smash them.
No.
Alright, cool.
Who wishes the red kiss?
One unit of bats. That's not a lot of bats.
Big on. By the comet.
56%. Nah, fail. Big fail. Alright. Actually, we'll... That's... Oh, because I... Oops. Okay, wait up. I had forgotten that I, spotted it, yeah. The inventory is just begging to get erased. That is correct. Okay, we'll put all of our necros...
Your wish, master.
My bloodline calls.
Put all the necros in here so they can get some free levels.
Ready. Necropolis awaits.
Ghosts? No ghosts. No ghosts in our armies. We can still have ghosts going around the map. That's like nothing to do with us, right? Ghost units? Yeah, there's Hex Wraiths and Can Wraiths.
What do you want?
Alrighty,
Fight!
oh, this guy didn't, crap, I could have grabbed a heap more bats from Drakenhof that I forgot.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
So these bats don't have the hunger, but they still have regeneration.
Time to die.
A settlement garrison. Yeah, we've got our settlement garrison. But, they're not with us. We didn't invite them. There's nothing I can do about that, so. Alright, let's see if we can blob and destroy. Yeah, we'll Saxony, we'll occupy Zafbar, but we'll Saxony, the middle one. Oaken, whatever, Heim, whatever it's called. I think that'll be the way to go, because it's quite close to, Drakenhof, so it'll be easy to... Oaken Hammer? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, oh, she's flying. She's meant to be not flying. Sorry. I'll just land her demon horse, and we'll just pretend it's not a demon horse for this one. I don't think they're attacking. I think they're still in Civ mode. Yeah, well, thankfully there are no infantry here to see anything untoward go on, so it's fine, I guess. But these dwarfs might report back their Empire allies. Right, these guys need to go and hide in a bush. You guys... Yeah, these undead are just not, they're not with us. We just can go over there by themselves. Alright. Actually, oops. See you, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Keep these guys for hunting down broken units. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of the, I don't know, like extra stuff that would be nice to have, but that's alright.
We are immortal.
Items, Helmet Discord, the cooldowns that Vlad and Isabella have to get rid of enemy lords and stuff like that. Oh, we already smashed the Dwarf Lord pretty hard. That's pretty good.
Vampire.
Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward.
Magic.
The AI is a bit better now. Like they don't usually just like blob their entire army straight away. They still blob, like you can still blob, but it's usually only like 3 or 4 units at a time, or sometimes only like 2 or 3 units at a time. So I feel like it's sort of got some sort of anti-blobbing AI. It's starting to try to get a bit better in that regard, but yeah, it's still, it still works. Trying to get these as a break from the charge. There we go.
Right against this.
Vampire!
Time to feast.
Shattered. Shattered. Oh, they're all shattered.
We are the new order!
Alright, cool. Probably.
Blood magic! Find me if you dare! Blood magic!
No, they got Wind of Death, even though they were up in the sky. I thought maybe they wouldn't get hit by it, but they did.
End them! To war!
Alright. Right, it's pretty much mopped up 95% of the stuff, I think. And I was yeah, I noticed that I haven't been drinking all of my big coffee. I usually have a little coffee and then a big coffee. And I noticed I haven't been drinking all of my big coffee last few nights. So I just made it a bit smaller tonight, and now I ran out of drink. Oh, nice Staff of Damnation. I really love this item. It's 3-use, AoE, 40 melee attack, lasts for 25 seconds. It's yeah, pretty nice. And it's got 200 meter range, so you don't even have to cast it on yourself. You can cast it on, you know, another unit that's far away. But yeah, it's great for hero blob. Does the whole hero blob. And yeah, dramatically increases their damage. Okay, so I think Avaland.
The nation calls. The Empire.
If we do Stirland, then oh, yeah, I don't know. We might, yeah, maybe we do have to do the sneaky thing.
Undeath Ascendant.
my bloodline calls. Destroy them. This better be important.
So, if we
Yes.
I don't think the... I think it's only the main lord that takes the... I'll get her off her suspiciously undead looking horse. Get him off his suspiciously undead looking zombie pulled corpse cart. Yeah, I think yeah, we'll give it a try.
Darkness comes.
I hunt. You dare.
Okay, so
It is night. Strike out, then go.
1, 2, 3. So the allies count as if I
All die.
oh, I can't get my I've got too many allies. Okay, well, how about if I
Dark days indeed, when vampires come to pay social calls.
declare war on...
Who wishes
Yeah, declare war on Voldemort Altdorf, whatever his name is.
This night.
Yeah, declare war on Avalanche. Then
I refuse.
they'll probably run away.
I hunt? I shall drink them dry.
Okay, now if we attack, cool. Now our vampire squad's involved.
What do you want? Darkness comes. Move. More sleep shines. Obliterate. What do you want? Destruction.
Okay, so we'll intentionally lose. We'll intentionally lose multiple times until we've like wiped out both of our allies' armies. That's the strategy.
Seas of blood. Wipe them out. None shall live.
And this guy's level 1 loser anyway, so we don't really care. He's going to get heaps of defeat rates. Oh no, it's not going to work because they're not going to survive. Like, they're not going to survive long enough to actually... Oh, maybe they will. Oh, actually no, because if we lose, then all of their allied armies will like kind of retreat away from the settlement. I think so. Then they won't be involved, and we only get one chance to damage them, I guess.
You serve me.
Actually, yeah, if we go over there, pull them away, it might delay things a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, oh, look at the blob. Oh my god, it's so glorious. Please don't move. Oh my god. The greatest blob in the history of blob. Oh my god, it's so glorious. Oh god, yes. That was so good. Oh, they got destroyed. Oh, that was savage. That was savage. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That was horrific. I'm sorry. I feel really bad about that. Oh, this guy can't retreat.
Yes, awake, minion.
Oh shit! I need my bats. He's getting killed by his my bats. I think we need to, and we need to concede. My control groups are drunk, are they? Did you see that? Did you see that destruction? Oh man, I should have saved that one. Been a fun one to see. $1,500 casualties. Oh my god, it got so annihilated. That's crazy. Oh, look at it. His whole army just wiped out. Alright, that was glorious. Glorious. Good night, Akora. Thanks for your support again, and thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
That was a pretty glorious double cross, that one. But
Hunters.
look at this army. I wonder if he's just going to go home now. He's just be like, all right, that's enough of me. I'm out of here. I kind of think we should just set it up and do it again. Maybe yeah. Yeah, I might just set it up and do it again.
My bloodline calls. Destruction.
Yeah, if these other two move back in, we'll do it again. Next time we'll have more.
Now, yours is power I follow.
What do you want? What? Agreed. For now, more sleep shines. Agreed for now. More sleep shines.
Rudy von Carstein. Oh, he's the von Is he the von Carstein? Von Carstein bloodline, yeah. So we're gonna level him up so we can get. I think he's got some bat action. Firewolves. Recruit rank for fell bats. Yeah, it's kind of crap. All he gets is recruit rank for bats, I think. I feel like you should this should be like missile resistance and physical resistance for direwolves and bats. Or this should give you something better for bats. Like 40% upkeep reduction for Vargeists and nothing for bats, basically. Just yeah. I don't know, I feel like that's a bit rorted. Especially since Isabella has such a good good stuff for bats.
All shall know me and tremble.
What's that? Oh, is that Kodor? Oh, that's Kodor.
Vlad von Carstein.
Oh, can we... More bats. Nice.
Yes.
No, easy auto resolve. Awesome. Draka is no more.
Will drown in blood.
My ultimate plan for domination is coming together pretty well, I think. All of our little schemes. 12 for Reichland. What's the quest actually? It's defeat his army, isn't it? It's not kill him, is it? If it was kill him, we could just kill him. But I don't think... Oh, actually, no, we'd probably struggle to kill him without winning the battle. Defeat army, yeah. We could probably eventually get it. If we can keep wrecking these guys enough.
Obliterate.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, White King Lawkeeper. Lawkeeper's good, but we're not going to put him in any armies, so it's kind of a waste. I don't even know what I'll be looking for on a White King, really. Maybe I'll just keep the White... Maybe I'll just keep the Lawkeeper because it's pretty... You know, it's if we ever do abandon the Masquerade, then Lawkeeper's pretty cool. And what else we got? Banshee was dreading. Oh, dreading Incarnate. Ah, that seems better than the other trait we got. Alright, fuck it, I might kill this other one and get Dread Incarnate. Because even if she doesn't come in the actual army, like having a Dread Incarnate, she can just hang out near us. We still get the benefit. Two more. Don't really need any of this stuff, but we'll take Confident. It's alright if you add it to an army. It's pretty good for Undead. And we'll farm for a better trait for next time. Income 25. Income 50. It's pretty bad. I think even if you upgrade it, it's like really crap. Income from Vengeful Spirit buildings plus 100%. So it's like 3,500 gold for 100 gold income. Yeah, it's pretty not very good. But yeah, they kind of changed, like they changed the way the income worked, but they didn't change all the technologies and everything that work into the income, so it's all screwed up now. Because previously, all your income was tied to these two buildings, basically, your Necromancer and your Vampire building. But now they're only like 50 and 100, and this one's 50, 25 and 50. 25, so 100% means you get plus 25 gold per turn. It's just terrible, really. I'm struggling to think of what to put here. I guess we'll just go for the wood. Cool. All right.
This night.
Rudy is gonna get us some more crossbows. Double crossbows. Right. Oh yeah, so did we figure out... So we've got two different crossbows here. So these ones have missile 24, these ones have missile 18. Yeah, so clearly the... Clearly the extra Sylvanian crossbow skills don't apply to the normal guys. Range 15, missile strength 15, yeah. So what's the range? Range 20, 184, 160, yeah. So yeah. Confirmed, Sylvanian crossbow bonuses do not apply to normal crossbowmen. Alright guys, well, yeah, I would have liked to have pounded out a few more turns, but yeah, I'm kind of getting tired and yeah, I feel like I'm deflating a little bit, so better, maybe I should wrap it up and come back fresh tomorrow. But yeah, thanks heaps for hanging out, guys, and for the lively chat, especially in the first half of the stream. I'm gonna see if anyone is playing Total War that I can chuck a host over to. Yeah, thanks, Wake Up Dead. Cheers, buddy. There's a VTuber called Hibbenwatch or something. Maybe that would be it. Would be Razor, I don't know. I don't really know who to host. What's this guy look like?
I have the only city for
I don't know.
Кто кому, ну да, видишь, что кто кому лень может дать, это неправильно, типа они.
Oh, it's like very Russian. All right, we don't speak Russian, most of us. Some of us probably do. What about this guy, Dirty? I don't know who to host. All right, sorry guys. I'll just let you guys figure it out yourself. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, and I will. I'll catch you guys later.